Let's see if we can. Oh no! No! Look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet. That was a high yeet, man. Like it was like. Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Sir, can we Look, man, everyone I've been trying to peanut butts. What do you mean? No! No. This is not good. Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? This is wrong one. Sorry.
Wrong room.
Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with Sir? I'm just... T space. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster. I swear, I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh no.
Cheer the truck, let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Okay. Well. Oh, I took the I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh! No! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want to... Hi! Hello! Hi, welcome. I don't know if everything is still working, but hi Tim, hi Blake. How are you both? It's so good to see you. I'm actually very humbled that you're here. After, I don't know, how many, when was the last time I streamed? It was long ago. Yeah, let me just put on some music. And it's been long. It's been, I don't know. Let me just check. This is loud, isn't it? How long? I'm actually very curious. March 27th. That's like 1,000 years ago. No, actually, almost 3 weeks. Ew. That's kind of ugh, but you know, it's well, you know, I guess that's just the way that it is. Anyway, how are you? How are you doing? I hope that your day is going well. It's going well here. I picked up my new meds this morning. Actually just now, right before I started. ADHD meds to hopefully make the day a little bit easier to get through. And yeah, so I'm curious about that. Hi Falsluder, hi, welcome in, how's it going? Yeah, how have you been? I will share as well, I suppose. So the short thing is that I keep overestimating rather, my energy. And so my energy and my, like, you know, well, my just social energy maybe as well, just, yeah. And so the last couple of, weeks, I suppose, I've been pushing myself a little bit too hard, I think. Pushing myself a little bit too hard, but also, like, you know, I've been very excited about stuff, but then I burnt myself out immediately again. So that's Youpie. Youpie is like Dutch, actually. I also don't talk in English a lot. Well, that's actually not entirely true. I do raid a lot with the guild, so with the World of Warcraft guild, so I do speak English there, but like, yeah. Tim, you might have most of, you might have most of this week without while you swap to a shared care plan. Glad you have time. Wait, what does that mean? I'm not shared care plan. What? I'm not sure what. Can you explain? I feel like that's not something we have here in the Netherlands, but I'm also not sure about the context. Is it about the meds? But yeah, so like, I'm also yeah, I've just been doing stuff. I've been rock climbing a lot more. Well, rock climbing, you say rock climbing, but actually it's bouldering indoors. I've been doing that every week, which is fun, and it's a really nice workout. And then I cycle as well, and yeah. But then also I talk a lot with, like, you know, I go to basically social meetings a lot here in like the building and everything, and just like it drains me a little bit, I suppose. But I never notice until like way after, and it's also very subtle. So yeah, it means where you go from private to the NHS in the UK providing medication, so it's cheaper. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Right. So that's for your meds then, or also for like things like therapy and such. But yeah, so you have this week without medication then, I suppose then. That might be weird, but you also like did like twice a week or something, right? Or maybe thrice, just to
or is that, well, that might also have been like weeks ago already, and more months even. Medication has a standard charge even through the NHS. Really? Oh. We have this, like, we have to pay for, like, we have a maximum amount that we have to pay for this kind of medication. And then after that, the insurance pays. And but also there's this organization here in the Netherlands that you can like send the invoice to, and they pay you back a part of the medication. So in the end, you won't have to, like, especially for people that, you know, don't have a large income, you can you don't have to, like, you know, it's affordable basically. Just the meds. You have to jump through 1,000 hoops and prove you have brain problems if you want. Oh, if you want government therapy. Oh my goodness. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Right. Well, I'm glad at least the meds can go through NHS then. You can relate to and notice similar traits of which you haven't been aware of until your diagnosis. Right. It's hard not to burn out and not be angry about it. Yeah. It's so weird, right? Where you, like, you want to do a lot and then it just doesn't happen or something, or it happens for a very short period of time, and then you have to recover again, right? That's something that I definitely notice, and that I notice with streaming as well. It's like I've been wanting to stream for the past couple of weeks, but I just couldn't find a game that I would like. I kept staying in this anxious loop of, well, but what if I don't like the game that I'm gonna play, and what if I go down like emotional roller coasters again that I don't, that I'm scared of. Basically, I was basically scared, right? Like, and still am, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, I suppose. It's £9.40 for medication you need. Right. Oh, so that's the standard price? Standard charge, like, for any medication then? Or recovery period is way longer than you want, and maybe demand even. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's very annoying. It's just that, you want to join you want to join society in a way that everyone does, right? And then your brain is just like, nope, we're not gonna do that. And yeah. As the rock climbing, it's well, last time it wasn't so much fun, but that's mostly because I'm very inexperienced, and I wasn't quite sure how to go about stuff, like how to go about like particular boulders and everything, or like particular routes and everything. So I felt kind of lost. Plus, I was supposed to see my SO last weekend, but he hurt his ankle, so he couldn't come here, and I cannot go over there. I could, but I couldn't. Just last minute by train was just a bit too much for me, so we decided to skip this weekend and go like see each other next. So he will come here, but then he will be his parents will drop him off since they go to like his grandpa or something, and I think, and for Easter, and then he will go back by train. Because he wants to go, he wants to come here because he thinks it's way more fun here to or at least with my parents where we sleep then, to spend time when he's not able to do any activities while his ankle's still recovering. So, yeah. But yeah, so I was supposed to climb with him last Friday, and so I went alone anyway. But that, yeah, I just felt very lost because I was the week before that I went as well, and there was this guy who was very kind, and he helped me like figure out routes, and he like basically just supported me basically through all of that, and that was really nice. But he wasn't there last Friday, or at least not during the time that I was. So yeah, but it's good to know that you know that's the case, and that I might need to you know I just need to see, like, I shouldn't probably go alone too often because otherwise I will lose the fun of it. But yeah, your coach keeps repeating you to be kind to yourself. It keeps repeating to be kind to yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but yeah, what's kind? You know, like when you have expectations, like how do you keep, you know, accepting your boundaries, and like, I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it? Or at least I feel it's difficult to just, you know, like when you have certain standards, like I know my standards have lowered a lot these days. And so in that sense, yeah, for me, it's going better. Also, my SO is helping with that a lot, seeing the positive sides, and, you know, just helping me out with that. But like, it's just difficult, you know. It's like, does it need to go even lower? Like, what can I do, you know? And I don't know. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Blake. I appreciate you. It was fun last night with the raid. Well, raids, multiple, right? Well, actually, no, wait. Did you left before the first raid, right? Or the second raid, I think. Yeah, I had a fun time. After the second one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I had a fun time. So my summer car is something that we played before. I forgot. I've forgotten a lot about it, honestly. But it came out officially in January. January this year. And so I don't remember who joined. Like it was last stream, I think, or the stream before that someone showed up in chat and they said, like, we met through my summer car. And I don't remember who it was, but like that made me think, like, oh yeah, wait, my summer car was fun. But I honestly don't remember a lot about it. So maybe that's good, because, you know, could just like experience a whole new thing, right? Oh, you loaded up Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly. You said that. I'm so glad that you like took that time for yourself, Blake, and just enjoyed your time. You're practicing every day to figure out where the boundaries are, because for many, many years you kept burning out without knowing what happened. Right. Yeah. Very, very relatable. Very relatable. And it's difficult, right? Or at least, do you feel like there's this, that it takes a while to understand that you've crossed boundaries? Because that's for me, that is definitely the case, where I just, I don't know, just feel like I need more time alone or something. But it's very subtle. It's like, it's not like, oh, well, I don't want to see anyone, but it's more like, oh, I should probably take some time for myself, but I kind of don't want to, because I also kind of want to see people, but I should maybe. And then I get very indecisive. And the moment that I get indecisive, I think is where the boundaries are crossed. But it's very difficult to like figure out, honestly. Hi, Hecky. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello. I love that you're using the Hecky emote as Hecky. Or the Hecky emote, like a Hecky emote. Ani?
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Ani, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on vacation. Ani, holy moly, thank you so much for 54 months. Tier 1, that's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh no, not your stomach, Cora. It's all coming back to you. The swearing, the urinating, the war crimes, and see, I forgot about all of that. I forgot about all of that, and so we're just gonna do all of that apparently again because I forgot about it. So you know, I am sorry to hear that you didn't forget about it. Oh, you're not leaving until tonight, right? Right. Are you looking forward to where are you going? Wait, did you say where you're going? Well, at least you'll be able to join stream then. Oh, you didn't say where you were going. Where are you going? South Korea. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's awesome. Right, do you have like the entire 2 weeks planned out and everything? Like I can imagine that you want to see as much as possible and just, you know. Happens often, makes it more difficult is that also that the boundaries are not static. Right, yeah. Yeah, very, very true there, Volsluder. Yeah, super difficult. Constantly have to reassess, right? You were wondering why you were sweating when you picked up your new ID an hour ago. Then you realized it could be because you're feeling anxious as heck today. Oh no, Hecky. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know why you're anxious? Is there do you feel there's a specific reason for it, or maybe just like a general thing? Definitely looking forward to it. I mean we'll be you know, going to South Korea for 2 weeks and be like, yeah, well, I mean, I suppose that I could go to South Korea and just like, you know, it's fine, whatever, you know, it's very indifferent about it. No, I guess that's not the case, right? You haven't. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Itinerary? What does that mean? It also has a few days where you have free time to do what you want to do yourselves. Right. Oh, it's like you know, a group trip or something like that. Going on vacation halfway across the world, but I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, or it's, you know, yeah. Why am I even going? Probably people that have too much money to spend might be like that. Oh, route planned out. Right. Cool. So it's like, so it's not necessarily a group thing then, it's just, how many people are you with? Are you gonna go? You think it's because you have your second group project meeting later today? You know you're prepared, but are you really prepared enough? You are, Hecky. You are. You know, because you know you are. You know you are. And I understand the overthinking part, but stop. You're prepared. You know your things. You're talented. You're great at what you do. You can do it. I believe in you, Hecky. I believe in you. You can do it. And you know, okay, if not, what's the worst that could happen? What is the absolute worst that could happen? It's a group of 20 people you haven't met before. Oh, right. It is a group trip. You're going there for the same reason, and you basically always have a good vibe with everyone because you have that in common. Right. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. That's so cool. I love that there's like, just, you know, that's such a good way to spend the time there, right? Like, well, I'm not sure if I would be good with groups, but at least like to have everything planned out for me, because I'm not really good at planning. That would be great for me as well. But I've heard a lot about people just, you know, doing those group trips and just, you know, enjoying it a lot. Yes, we believe in you. We believe. Right, did I? Yeah, okay, I did install it. I was like, wait, did I actually install the game? We played for 21 hours. I don't even remember that much of it, only the clips and everything. Oh, I think I also forgot to add it as a source, so I need to change that as well. I do remember that it was kind of a bleak. Well, is it bleak? Not necessarily bleak, but just like, wait. Graphics quality shitty, better, good, GoldenEye. Oh, let's just do good, I suppose. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Close. Let's try that again. I opened it windowed, but I was kind of hoping for borderless windowed. But apparently that's not the case. So I'm just gonna... Okay. Play. Probably repressed all the bad summer car memories. I suppose so. I do remember that I died at some point, but you know. It's the only thing I remember. No, it's not the only thing. And the clips. I do remember some of the clips. Hang on, I need to add it to the thing. There. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Drant. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? How many? I only remember the good things, okay? Wait, I don't know. I don't know if it has music actually, but we'll see. Probably does. Oh. I clicked too soon. Can we oh, we can choose. Oh, loud. Loud. Hang on. Need to adjust that. It's going. Alrighty. It's good to see you. My summer car, we'll put it on the game thing. Oh, and I suppose that. Wait, why is it not? Excuse me. I need to restart it probably for that. Okay, let me just quit it and restart it. Once again. You think you've mastered? Oh. I was gonna read that. Apparently we're not reading it. Okay, that's better. It's still going through system audio. I don't get it. Hang on. Why is it still going through there? Oh, well, I guess that's just the way it is then. All right. New game, I suppose. Ooh. If it's too loud, tell me. Right. Finish game. Forgot about... No, I didn't forget about that, but... Is this our name? Oh, we can put our mugshot here. Well, we can do... Well, we don't have to do that right now, do we? Last name. Do we... Mobster? And then our first name is... Cave. Seems about right. Seems about right. Okay, begin. Wait. Oh. Hi, Jamie. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Where are we looking at? Oh, is that us? Oh my god, this is so loud. Hang on. Sorry, let me just like put that lower a little bit. Also, thank you so much for 2 months. For a second month of subscription at tier 1. That's so very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your after watching, or you know, well, I was gonna say if you want to watch Aslam by all means, but I don't think you can. And enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Blakert. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're born in 1976. Of course. That's like 15 years earlier than I was actually born. I'm old. Hey, thank you, Ani. I say you fried. Hi, welcome in. The best game ever made. I'm glad you're enjoying it, or you enjoyed it. Have you played it since like, or did you play it since the start? Have you? What's the right tense here? Because it's like when it came out very early in early access, right? Like years ago. Your mum was born in 1974. Oh, I guess we need to click or something. Are we? We're just waiting for it to finish, I suppose. But you're like very young, Blake. Just like the intro to Fallout 3. Now you want Liam Neeson to tell you he's proud of you. I love that. 48 or 49? Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Oh, escape was the button. Now loading year 1995. Oh no. Oh no. Bad morning so far, Blakert. Oh, I'm sorry. Got a bad headache while sleeping. Might have to not go jogging. Sounds like a good plan. Just, you know, take care of yourself. Or, you know, get some more rest if you need to. I'm sorry to hear that, Blakert. I'm not alright, I think. Yeah. I've been just, I don't know. I guess that there's also something to say for, you know, okay. Anyway, for not having a schedule, which is like a stream schedule, because now I just, you know, there's too much space for me to just chicken out, basically. Oh, you're fairly new to the game, Ziggy, right? Only been playing a couple of years. Fairly new, they say. This doesn't sound very new. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. We want a beer, right? Oh, we want the entire crate? Your favorite game you haven't your favorite game you haven't played and you will never play. Wait, why will you never play it? But it is your favorite game, and I'm very well. Tim, not to we on things. Have you played this, Tim? Pizza in the fridge? Is that salmon? Oh, sausages. Milk. See, okay, this is a red carton, right? Our milk cartons are blue here, and red is like a different kind of milk. I don't know what kind, like, I don't know what it is exactly or how it's translated, but it's different. It's a great one to watch, Tim. So you're never gonna play it? It's not your type of game to play. Macaron box. Okay, well, I guess that will just like leave this for now. This honestly seems like can we see like the expiration dates? Because that will help me understand whether we're dealing with an Ultrasaurus situation here. You've seen what streamers playing it go through. It's like Dark Souls collided with jalopy. Am I pronounced that correctly? Jalopy? Jello. This is outside. Wait, which game is that? Oh, I remember the shower. I don't. What did we do with the shower again? It was. I don't remember. Omni, help me out here. What did we do here again? I remember something with the shower, but apparently it's not working. Okay, we're definitely not dirty. You hope I showered with it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I also remember the sauna. Because this is a very obvious, like... It's Finnish, so there's got to be a sauna. Otherwise, it's not a Finnish game. I want a sauna. Okay. So, let's go outside and look at our car. Do we have one? What do we have here? Is that like a composting bin? I don't remember all of this. It's not a mechanic/driving game, albeit one which isn't trying to kill/ruin the character at every turn. Oh, maybe I need to play that as well. My summer no car. You don't think you've ever seen a house with a sauna inside? Really? I think every Finnish person, well, I'm not sure. We do have some we do have some or I do know some Finnish viewers, but I'm not sure if they have sauna in their house. Okay. What's that? Fender left? So, FYI, I know nothing about cars. Nothing. Dashboard meters. Why am I so slow? Spanner set. This is gonna go well. It doesn't have tires, does it? No. So we cannot, like, put it in. Do we need to buy them first? I suppose that we do, right? There's this and clutch lining. No, I'm on this the steering wheel. I want the steering wheel. I mean, there's nothing to attach it to, probably. Oh. I was hoping that C would be crouch, but apparently C is. Or control would be crouch, but apparently C is. Okay. Not working either. Well, in that case, we have a bike. Does it have fuel in it? Enter driving mode. How do we... Oh, that's driving mode. Okay, well, we're not really driving, are we? There was a kickstart. Wasn't there? Oh, kickstand. I guess we're not driving yet. I guess we need fuel first. Wait, do we have fuel inside? Somewhere. There's a canister here. But I'm not sure if we use gasoline for the moped or the other stuff. The mixed stuff. Wait, can we open this? How do we need a what's it called? Something that you can like something to put it in. All these parts here. Is there a light here? That helps. We need a... What's the word? Not a hose, but like something similar that you put on the or like a something that you put on the gasoline tank, so you can put it in the moped easily. But I'm not sure if we have it here. A cat, a funnel, yeah, a funnel would work. Yeah, it's not what I mean, but it could work. I'm not sure if we have a funnel here. A cat. Why? What? Where? How did your brain get to that, Ani? That's just, you know, weird. Then again, I'm actually not really surprised. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, we can... Okay, hang on. So, we'll put it down. Can we put the cap off? I guess not. Player controls. Urinate. We can smoke. We don't have cigarettes right now, I think. Oh. Of course. Weird game, weird streamer. Excuse me? Well, you're not wrong, I suppose, but excuse me. So apparently we can, I just... Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll put it like this. But that won't work because we need to get the cap off first. How do we take the cap off? We're also very thirsty. Well, not very thirsty, but we're thirsty a little bit. Use objects. Maybe that would work. Ah, okay. Is there still something in there? Wait, why did you put the cap off? Or on. Back on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Good attempt, but no. So there's nothing in there, probably. So how do we get... I guess we need to walk. Great success. Yeah, well... I don't even know how to... Hello? I don't even know how to see just... What's happening? What's happening? What am I doing to the bike? Okay, wait. There. Cap us back on. Can I look at... It doesn't show if we have gasoline in there, right? I guess not. Okay. So, do we have... You know, when you try to find the map and you instead accidentally give everyone a finger again. Do we have... We don't have any drinks in here, right? Well, only the milk. Okay, we need to get some... Well, we have beer. Ah, there we go. Okay, sir. Calm down. Let me put it back. Sir? No. We're a little, just slightly tipsy, it seems. Is the door not opening? No. Okay, so I guess we'll need to go out and... Hey, there's a helmet here. And get some... I don't know. Do we take this with us? We need some gasoline, right? Because it seems kind of empty, but it could also be that there's gasoline in there. It's just I haven't figured out a way to like fill it up. Let's see. Driving controls, vehicle controls. There's just a car, I think. Player control. Watch. We don't have a wristwatch. Wait, we can sleep here? Why would we want to do that? Okay, we'll put that in a car later. We need to go out, I think. Just don't know where to, I just don't know where to, I suppose. Wait, didn't we have like a map in the house somewhere? Here. I did remember something like that, and I remember the finger, yes. But you know, who wouldn't? Where's our house? Does it like give us a... We're at least on the lake. Where are we? Let's see. There's a road going to the lake there. Will we be here then? Or here? I don't know. Hi, Sadu! Hi! Welcome in. How's it going? This is not how a canister is supposed to stand, but you know, whatever. Okay. I guess we'll go exploring first. And then we'll come back. We might need to close the door. Oh. Close. Close, please. No? We're not okay, there we go. Closing and running. You know, we're a car person. I'm not. I have no clue about cars. I have no clue. But it's fine. We'll learn about cars, maybe. I don't know. It's going fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. Yeah. Figured I would stream again, I suppose. Oh, we're hella thirsty. Or well, not hella thirsty. Don't be... Okay. Luckily, this game is about building a car or something. Yeah, true. True. Oh, maybe we can steal something here. What's going on here? Why is there... Does anyone live here? I mean, we'll learn about cars, right? Can we take this? He's gonna steal stuff. Maybe. Just, you know. Steal. I mean, well, it doesn't seem like anyone's living here. Oh! Hello? It's not a New Holland, this one. It's a Kekmet. Of course. Can we enter? Wait. Driving controls. No, vehicle controls. How do we turn it on? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Is there a key in the ignition? Maybe not. Lights. Maybe not. Hang on. Oh, we need to find a key first then, huh? Oh, yeah, no, there's a key. Wait. Um... Hang on. One of those old motors that you need to give it some gas while you start. Yeah, that's why I was looking. I was looking for the gas button, but I'm not sure which one it is. It doesn't work. Like these buttons are just, well, I would need to wait, hang on. So what if I enter driving mode and then there we go. There we go. Close the doors. What did it say? Ah. This is not confusing at all. We have no... Wait, shift up? Shift down. Okay. Wait, there was a handbrake button, wasn't there? Yeah. No. I don't get it. Oh, I'm okay with this to do. I'm okay with it. I just have no clue what I'm doing. Oh wait, let me just turn off the lights. What them levers do? I don't know. Range selector? Okay, well, this is way too difficult. Let's just not play with this. I mean, I don't even know how a car works, let alone just this. All right. But is there fuel in this? Diesel? I don't think we can put diesel in our moped. I think. Oh. Hello? Hmm. We need water. Weren't there like water sources here outside somewhere? I don't remember. I don't even remember where home is now. Can we put we can put stuff on fire with it. True. Is that something we want to do though? What's this? Oh. I was kind of hoping we could go on the ladder, but apparently we can't. Where's Sauna? Sauna at home. Where's home though? It was that way, wasn't it? No, I don't remember. See, this is where Is that home? No. Should be. Wait, maybe. Oh my god. This is why you shouldn't go like, I don't know, anywhere with me. This is their home. Because I will immediately forget where we came from. And where we need to go. That's home. There's home. I guess we'll drink milk then because we're very thirsty. Wait, we can drink from the tap maybe? That would be nice. Flies. How do we drink from this? We have a glass somewhere. Wait, where did the bottle go? Oh, there it is. We have a glass somewhere. No beer. I mean, beer could work, but I don't know. Water is better, right? Or can we only, like, wash our hands? Like this. Or is there different... No, not graphics. Player controls. Hand mode? Pretty sure that won't work. No. Okay, so we're just wasting water this way. That's cool. Well, beer it is then. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, sir. Can we use F to drink? I guess not. Please! I just want to drink from the tap. No. It's not working. More beer then. Oh, it's not going well. Okay. Well, we'll just go shower with our clothes on. Makes us very undirty. And then where is the toilet? Oh my god. What's that? I hated that sound. Where's the toilet? Do we even have a toilet? Yeah, this must be the toilet, right? Yes. Stop making the sound. Wait, which button was it again for urinating? The P, of course. Pee in the shower. I mean, efficient, right? Could have done that. Efficient. It's not quite clean, is it? The mosquitoes. I hate the mosquitoes. They're annoying. I hate the sound of it. Can we flush? What? We can't flush? Gross. Gross. Well, let's shower again then, shall we? Because I don't know how to wash my hands in this game. Okay, we're a little bit tired. We're also hungry. We're stressed. I don't know how to relieve stress. Oh, I don't remember. Welcome to Finnish forests. Sudo, are you from Finland? I don't remember. Am I leaving the shower running? Did I leave the shower running? I did not. I did not. I did not. I'm fine. Stop it with the mosquito. Oh, you are to do. Of course you are. I knew that. Wasn't there a boat, like, at the lake or something? Stop following me. Mosquitoes never stop. It's like 24/7 in the summer. Well, especially when you're when you live at a lake, right? Come on, you don't know the wacky. No, 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 no. Do we stop? How do we turn it on? Okay. Well, that won't work. Because this probably needs fuel as well, huh? Oh, there's fuel in here. Okay. But I don't get it. Reverse psychology traps? No. Maybe. Not too fast. It doesn't work. Yeah, I would think that you would need to go fast with it, but maybe I just need to. Maybe there's like something. Wait. I can imagine that you need maybe a key or something. Not a key, but like something to. Like a switch. I would say this is a switch, right? But apparently it doesn't work. But okay, hang on. But it did say that it had fuel in it. I wanna check that with the moped as well. Actually feels realistic. These like hops. Okay, let's see. Oh, I left the door open. Smart. It does have fuel in it. Okay, so it has fuel in it. Then I just need to figure out how this works. See, lights. How do we turn it on? Doesn't look like there is a key. Oh, Kickstarter. Wait, is it on? Oh, the sound is just very low. For me, at least. Okay. Rum, 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 rum. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Getting somewhere, hang on. Is this fine? I don't know. Okay, which way is this? It's not a good idea. We're fine. Don't watch because you'll get dizzy and like nauseous. At least I am. Ugh. 3 minutes on a moped before I'm dead? Okay, challenge accepted. Ah! Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the... Wait. I don't know why the... Did I turn on Fireball? I did turn on Fireball. Why is there not... Why is the follow even not working? Or did it work and did I just not... Wait, I don't know. That's weird. The follow alert apparently didn't work. Might be because of because we got a new Farbot update, a big one, and we're going the wrong way. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That's cheating. Wait. Okay, well, we can pause the timer, right? I need to... Okay, wait, hang on. Put this down. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Going... It's fine. I don't even know where we're going. And we're tired and we're hungry and we're thirsty. It's such a bad idea. But I guess we're committing. Oh my god, is this sound? Yeah. Okay, I suppose we're going to town. We'll get to town at some point, right? Like as long as we're following the road, I guess at some point we'll get into town. Oh. I don't know how fast we're going. This is such a bad idea. We're fine. Ah, we're not fine. How much time was that? A minute and 30 seconds. Love it. We drank 1.3 liters of beer. We spent 1 minute in sauna. 0.31 strongest drunk? I don't know what that means. Well, that was great. Let's try again. I don't remember. We were doing better last time, I think. Which was like ages ago. I don't know what's different. That wasn't 3 minutes. It was like a minute and a half, apparently. Well, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to pee. I'll get you some clips. And there's some my summer car clips in there, probably. Hello, brain. Well, yeah, and stuff. Gonna go brew, mate. Wait, what do you mean? Brew, mate? What's that? Yerba mate? I don't know what. Wait, hang on. Distracted. Yerba mate. Oh, tea. That's tea. Oh, mate. Like mate. Yeah. Ah. Aha. Mate. Might. But then mate. Nice. Sounds good to do. Sounds good. I'll be back in a few. Shit. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Oh, no!
Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Sir, can we Flipping everyone up and trying to beat us. What do you mean? No!
Oh.
This is not good. Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? This is wrong one. Sorry.
Sorry. Wrong room.
Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Sir? It helps if you unmute the mic. So let's try again. This time. Okay. I suppose that the fun. Okay, whenever I die or something, whenever I do something wrong with the game. Where the helmet? Oh, that's a good idea. Whenever I die or something, I feel like I'm not. Oh, there we go. Like I'm not doing it right, and I kind of just don't want to continue. Cave Muster, yeah. Hi Dread, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like I'm not doing it well, and then I'm just like I just kind of don't want to continue, but at the same time, I need to learn that I can make mistakes, and then and then I do not hear anything. Fail forward. Yeah, but it's something I find very difficult. Mostly because probably because I wear a helmet, isn't it? Sorry, I need to finish my sentences. I've always struggled with, like, making mistakes and, failing. And in that sense, and that's something that I have with streaming anything really, is when I don't feel like I'm doing well enough, I tend to panic, and I tend to feel bad about myself, and then I just stop again. And I'm coming to a point where I am learning to start again, and to
to allow myself to make mistakes, but and like basically, and I'm rewording that in my head to experimenting, but I still find it very difficult. Yes, I am very much a perfectionist. And it's like, I don't know. So for example, now I'm already kind of bored with the game, which is ridiculous. Because I have this idea that I don't... Wait, did I... Yeah, okay. I have this idea that I won't be able to... won't be able to play it well enough, or won't be able to progress. Like I'm like, well, I don't know how cars work, you know, and I don't know where to go, and I don't know how to do all of this, and then I just, you know, I think to myself, well, why bother, you know? I don't know. Seems unbearably hard. It seems like it, doesn't it? Red, how are you? It's good to see you. Failure is the best teacher. True. Your villain has a mistake already? You think so? Wait, what am I doing wrong? There... It's not even starting. Made Saddle in Conan. Wait, Conan's a game? Ignition? I don't think there is an ignition on this, right? I would have found it already, otherwise, I think. Or key? Yeah, no, I don't think there's... Weird. Is there... Wait, why is it still upright when I remove the stand thing, kickstand? Wait, what's per Keely? Conan Exiles was on sale not long ago. You're on Ever server, right? Wait, what kind of game is that again? Remove helmet. Okay, I'm removing the helmet for a moment. Enter driving mode. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Why is it suddenly not working? It was working before. I don't know what happened. There's fuel in here, right? Yeah, there's fuel in here. Strange. Finish swear word. Wait, there was a... Oh, pussy again. Left one was lights, yeah. And the other one was... Well, it doesn't seem to change anything. Maybe I accidentally did something else. Strange. I don't get it. Huh. Maybe it had... Strange. Survive / building. The combat's better with multiple people, so it mostly just farm slash build. Oh, nice! That sounds very fun. Glad you're having a good time with it. That's awesome. Nice. Or maybe we did use this thing after all. No, we didn't, right? I don't think we did. But we're gonna, you know, we can try anyway. I don't feel we used it, like, at all. Put it like this. I don't think this did anything. But I don't understand why it's not working now. You hold the button when you kickstart it? No, I don't think so. But, okay, hang on. Driving controls. Throttle. Okay, it's in neutral right now. Hi, Sophia. Hi. You were in a death loop for almost 2 weeks. Wait, what's a death loop? Open a carburetor. I did not, I think. I haven't touched it. I've only touched, wait. No, but I haven't done it before, and before it worked, right? Okay, maybe that works. Wait, did I hear something? Oh! Okay, but I don't hear it. Is that just me or must be really low for me? I suppose so, yeah. It's weird. Oh, you can hear it. I mean, it's low for me, but it's also, well, I cannot. So the thing is, I wanted to put it on the game output on my Go XLR, because if I can crank up the volume, but if I do, Firebot will be very loud as well. So if something happens, like if some alert goes off, I will be terrified, or I'll be going through the roof. So that's not great. Let's see. Or did I just use the wrong one? No, I didn't, I think. Weird. Deathloop means just dying regularly over and over. Oh, since you were very naked. Right. That makes sense. I'm gonna put on the timer. All right. Okay, well, I would have to... It's just weird because it... Yeah, well. Okay, I either have to accept that the Firebot sounds are going to be extremely loud and that I will get a heart attack every time something happens. Or I need... Wait, hang on. I can do it differently. No, I can't. Wait. What if I put it through here? No, that won't work either. My summer car just doesn't have that. Like, I cannot change the output. And that's very annoying. Don't detect the horror, please need a thingy. I mean, you kind of do, don't you? The game settings audio ad. I don't think you can change anything in the game settings for it. There's no setting for it. And I tried through Windows, but Windows doesn't respect it. We have 3,000 kroners. Yes, we do. We do. But then, okay, wait. Can I maybe lower Firebot's volume? Or can I only do that for... I think I can only do that for, like, per effect. Oh, they're marks? Oh. Oopsie. Well, okay, so I'm just gonna have to accept that, like, it's gonna, like, Firebot's gonna be extremely loud and the game's gonna be, well, a little bit louder as well. Because I cannot adjust Firebot's sound either. Sag! It's not very, it's not great. Okay, well, it's louder for you now as well, I think. I don't know. I don't know. It's annoying. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna put on a helmet. I think. No. Don't. Wait, did I... There, okay. Okay. Into driving mode. No. I need to sit a little bit better on the bike. Put the kickstand in. Kickstart. Okay. We're going to the right, I think. This time I will try not to go so far. I'm gonna go grandma speed this time. Let's do shift to the second one, because otherwise sound not a great sound. Maybe we won't die because we have a helmet. Maybe, possibly, but also, yeah, that's how we died, Dret. Yeah. I don't remember how we died last time we played it. I think put it in G for grandma. Oh no. Yeah, that's a do. No, that's great. Okay, well, okay, we're a bit wobbly, but it's fine. This time we haven't drunk. We're not drunk, I mean. So we might be fine. I'm just not sure where to go, though. So I guess we'll just drive until we find... Or ride, rather. Until we find... the town, maybe? Getting to summertime, you'll hear those sounds all summer. Teens love their mopeds, right? Yeah. It might be fine, such a theme in a chat. I mean, well, you can never be sure, can you? We can assume that things are gonna go well, but then I don't know, maybe tomorrow you'll get hit by a bus. And then things are maybe not fine. And, you know, might as well not attach ourselves to the idea of everything's gonna be fine when we might not be fine at all. Hang on, just... This terrifies me. Oh, I did... Well... Shit, hang on. Paragon of positivity. That's not positivity. It's realistic. Realism. It's just... Okay, well... This is fine. It's just, you know... Attachment... Attachment causes suffering. Live every day like it is your last, huh? I passed 3 minutes to stand, go for 5. Let's go. Life is suffering, yeah. Well, I haven't looked at the map. I guess we'll go left. Well, maybe not. Wait. These are just names. Yeah, they are, but like, I'm not sure which one is the actual town and which is not. Which one's not. Let's add that to the pilot when you hijack the plane for a loop-de-loop. I mean, do your thing. Don't go over 60. I can't read. Should have put on my glasses, I think. But I'm sure we're not going over 60. It's a moped, it won't go over 60. Well, I had a moped. I had like a similar one to this, not necessarily similar looking to this, but it was basically it was a geared. It had gears, my moped as well. And it looked like a motor. It was an Aprilia Red Rose. You can like, you know, Google it and you'll see it. I had an Aprilia Red Rose when I was 16, and it went way over 60. Probably something like 80 or something, 90, nah, 80 probably. I mean, it was illegal here to do. It's why I didn't actually I rarely did that. It just drove a little better when it was going faster than it should. But you know, Finland uses proper units and not fantasy ones like US or UK. Hecky. Oh my god. Frisbee very Eastern Cap, really? I don't know, my boyfriend at the time handled it, like did that for me, I think. Wait. I'm just gonna hope that there's not gonna be a car like driving me over. What's happening? Why are we going backwards? Okay. There's a certain amount of power you can get out of the moped and will easily classify as light motorcycle. You need a different registration license. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just, like, you know, especially during the day, I just drove the maximum limit, like, the speed limit. For mopeds, too. So, you know. It was a long time ago. 17 years. This is loud. Wait. Where's... Okay. I guess we're just gonna go and, like, keep driving. At least we don't have to pee. We're very thirsty, though. Also kind of hungry. Well, I just hope that we get to town at some point. My guess is that we cannot really find anything to drink here. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, is that a oh. You talk to them? Last time... Okay. We'll just put it on the ground like that. It's hello? Can we talk? Hello? Hello? Oh. Can we talk? Can we talk to them? Kind of creepy. Oh, it's a person. Classic Finnish experience. No small talk. Oh my god. I need to change cylinder even. Uh-huh. Well, sir, do you maybe have anything to drink? Because I'm kind of thirsty. Can we... No, let's not. Okay, we're not allowed to go in, apparently. Is that even... He doesn't even care. He's just staring at us. What? Are these doors, actually? I don't even fit through this. Do I? Very small. Oh, there we go. You can drink from this, right? Whatever. I'm gonna sit very close to it. There we go. Let's go. A little bit more. Ha. Thirsty for legs? Of course. Always. She doesn't start any wars by doing something dangerous like talking to people. Wars, you say? It seems like a very fine and, like, kind and... Do you hear that? Is that him? Hi, Jack. Hi, welcome in. I'm all right. How are you?
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Wait, why is Firebot not working? I don't get it. Jack, thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Hang on, let me just Can I do it? Re-trigger it. Wait, why am I not hearing it?
Excellent choice. A pitchfork?
Do you hear it, right? Don't you? Is it loud? Why am I not hearing it? I'm so confused. You hear it? Why am I not hearing it? I just heard it. Why is it not? I don't get it. It's not loud. Okay. Jacques, thank you so much. Dread as well. Thank you so much for your tier 1 subs. I really appreciate it. Dread, you've subbed for 2 years. 2 years of subscription here. And Jacques for 2 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your after you're watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't understand what... I don't understand. Why is it not working? I do hear the game. I don't, so I don't hear Firebot anymore. I just don't, or maybe I just don't hear. Maybe OBS is not. I'm just gonna re-enable Firebot. Let me just. No, you can hear it.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Why am I not hearing it? I'm annoyed. What's going on? Loud? Just hella creepy. Hi, Ever. Welcome in. How's it going? I admit that Red suffered here. Will you suffer? It's acceptable. Wait, what did I say? Did I say what? Why I don't remember saying anything like that. Okay, well this is annoying. How about we put this to game? Okay. Let me just test this. I know you can hear it, but I just also want to hear it.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Doesn't work. Like
Pitchfork? Excellent choice.
I don't hear them. I don't hear the alerts. It's very annoying. I don't get it. Blake, thank you so much for 7 months. 7 months already. Holy moly. That's such a long time. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your after watching. Thank you. Rest suffered for 2 years. I don't think I said that. Might have, but I don't think I did. Maybe. Okay, so it should send the things to the overlay. So apparently it's in OBS then. But I don't know when it stopped working because... Okay, one more time. Just to start up Hype Train, I didn't even notice, sorry. No, okay, well... I'm sorry about this.
Excellent choice.
I don't get it. Wait, hang on. Makes me sad. I don't understand why it's not working. Well, I guess that I'll just, you know. Who is yelling there? Yeah, Hype Train. Very kind, thank you. I really appreciate it. Sucks to be you, pal. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's what I get for not having streamed for a while. Also, well, I did also reinstall Firebot because I had the nightly build, but then after the release, after the big release, it didn't work anymore, apparently, for me at least. So I decided to reinstall the stable version, and it did just work, but now it doesn't anymore, and it's weird. Well, I guess I'll just have to pay attention. Well, at least you guys hear it, so I just hope that I won't like talk through the alerts. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know, I'll have to look at that later. Anyway, this guy. Just like your code. Wait, what's just like your code? Okay, well, we do have to pee a little. Let's find a tree. Also, it's very wet. It's raining. Wait, hang on, let me just, like, I don't know, pee here so he doesn't see us. It works and then it doesn't. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. Trickle, 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 trickle. Sure, this guy doesn't care that it rains. Well, I mean, he shouldn't because he's like under the umbrella, right? It's even thundering and he's just sitting here like, well, I'm fine. Okay, well, he's half under it. He's like, oh, apparently he's fine.
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Dread! I'm just looking at my audio mixer right now to see if the alert, like, finished. Dread, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ever. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dread. I appreciate it. Ever, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your every watching. How are you, by the way? Did I ask? I don't know. I'm not sure if I did. Good to see you. I'm saying I don't do that. Wait, what do I not do? I think we need to move on, by the way. Maybe he just needs to wash his back. I can help him with that. Ayala, hi, welcome in. How's it going? You will enjoy. Wink, wink. Can we just? Do we have a sponge somewhere? We have the water. We don't have soap though. Do you think we can go inside the house and, you know, find some soap? There's not even a lock on here. How can I not open the door? Or do I need to pull it? Sir, do you need some help washing your back? Yeah. Is he wearing house slippers? I'll just... Sir, I'll just help you wash your back a little bit. What? What? What did you come here for? Streamerless ads. Yeah. Sit in the rain and stare at people drinking from your well. I mean, I usually don't. Salmar, hi Salmar, welcome in. How's it going? Awesome job at the cycling the other day, Salmar. That's awesome. You're good. I'm glad, Ever. I am. Yeah, thank you. I am too. I am. Well, it's, besides the fact that I can't really help this guy wash his back. Well, his ear needs cleaning too, it seems. Seems a bit, well. No, actually, this is kind of normal, maybe. Just. Just, well. Going alright. You missed weekend. Oh yeah, it's done already, isn't it? Yeah. You have to play a game with this much rain when it's so nice outside. I mean, it's my summer car. We don't have control over the sun or the rain. Or... Hi Pat, how's it going? Welcome in. I did a 15-kilometer walk yesterday. Lots of activity. That's awesome. Well done. How long did that take you? Summer middle-aged man bathing. I'm just wondering how he pulls this off. Like, how does that... It's very, like, you know, well, anyway. Anyway. 2.5 hours, nice. We got to lunch beforehand, oof. There go well. Put it on. Just have to go. Thank you, sir, for the water. Wait, I don't remember where we came from. That way, right? We're very hungry too. You just ride into the sun. Which sun? There's no sunset. Okay. Got it. Okay, no, that's... Okay, wait. I praise success! Thank you so much! Wait, hang on. Open, because I'm... What do we have? Spill the tea! Doo-doo! Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enough with that attitude. Wait, I don't... Okay, hang on. Where's the road? Okay, this is not going well. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're not fine. Let's try again. Can we? Okay. Ah! Come on. No? Okay, apparently it's out again. Or it's off again. Okay, bye, sir. I think it was this way. Wasn't it? This way? It's fine. Let's just hope there's no car without lights. I really don't remember if we came from this side. We passed this, didn't we? I think we passed that. Okay, we're gonna go... Turn. Pivot. Yeah, did it. It's fine. We made it. Now for the next challenge, it's to not run out of gasoline. Okay, I'm not actually sure if this is well, we'll see. No, wait, we passed the train, right? Here? Okay, well, in that case... we do need to turn. Alright. We're turning? No, I was... Okay, well... I blame the controls for that. I blame the controls for that! Ah! Wait. I don't get it. Okay. Well, I do get it, but it's just very annoying. Gonna go back. Ah! Ish. Okay. Well, it's very dark. And I can't seem to turn around. Oh, I do so far. I'm doing all right. Yeah. I've been struggling a bit to find the courage to stream lately. And well, hang on. And all right. On the road? No, we're not. No, we're not. I can see shit. Okay, this is... How do we turn it around without crashing every time? Oh. But yeah, no, where to start with that? I guess I'm either just like... I was just not feeling like streaming. And wasn't able to... Wait. Why is it not working? Okay. Sorry, I cannot really do... Okay. I'm not good at this. I cannot for the life of me turn this thing around. It seems. Especially not in the dark. It's very annoying. I'm apparently also rolling off a hill. Yeah, I've been a little bit... I've been stressed about streaming, honestly. Just... Okay. I should have brought a flashlight, maybe. In a sense that I felt guilty for... Well, just suddenly disappearing again, which is not a new thing for me, as we all know. I seem to... Okay, well, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm lost. It's dark. I'm hungry. I don't know. I don't know, man. My moped is like down. Hi Syrian, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're not on the train tracks, right? Guess not. Typical Monday. But yeah, no, so this is something that I do. I hyper focus on something, which was in this case streaming for half a year, and then I did too much of it, and my apparently my go-to thing is to just run, you know, just to avoid and just remove, like, you know, ignore everything around that because I don't want to face anything like difficult. So now I'm learning not to do that and to just, you know, allow myself to not see it as black and white as it is. And I hate... Can we just restart? Can I restart? Okay, maybe we shouldn't restart. But yeah, to not see it as black and white and just like try to allow myself to sometimes take a step back and then, you know, come back to things. And but I'm just, I guess I'm so, the thing is with like Twitch is I enjoy streaming, but then I get very stressed about the whole stuff around it, because I'm just not very good at social stuff in general, I guess. Well, face to face, I'm okay with that, but other than that, like, it just costs me a lot of energy. It kind of drains me sometimes too, and that makes me scared as well. Oh, kind of hoping it will. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand like how I can navigate all of it. Understand how I want to do things. Understand what I can do on stream, for example, as well. Because I like streaming, but then I also, you know, I also don't want to depend on, you know, if I don't enjoy what I'm streaming, I don't really know if I should stream because, okay, hang on, I need to, let's do that. Okay, I think I got it. If I don't have anything I enjoy streaming, then I quickly burn out on it again, I suppose. Because while I do greatly enjoy hanging out with you all, I also, oh, we're very hungry. We might die because of hunger. I also don't want to rely on it, you know, because I don't want to put that pressure on other people to enjoy my time streaming because of you being here. That's not what I want. Like, ideally, I want to be able to... I want you all to be able to lurk the entire stream and not have it affect me so much. And that's something that is happening when I'm not enjoying a game that much. And lately, the only thing I've been enjoying, as in like, the only game that I've really been enjoying is World of Warcraft, but it's a social, well, it's a thing. It's like, I play that with my SO and I play it with my guild, and sometimes I play it alone, but it's not something I want to stream. And wait. Okay, we have lights. Okay, why do I not have lights? Do I not have fuel anymore? And I don't know, I don't know what it is. There's a lot to it, and I haven't really figured it out. You know, the shift happening and you acted on that. You think I've done great on that? Ah, Samar, thank you. I appreciate it. It's close to home, Hecky. It does? Wait, what does? Because I now have like talked a lot again and I forget, but running away is great. Just keep your home base in sight. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I just don't like the way, like, I don't like running, like just walking away from it intentionally and just, you know, that's something that I'm okay with, but just running away because I'm scared is not something that, like, I don't like that. Hi Zork, welcome in. Never underestimate the effect of burnout. Take a step back, reevaluate, then choose path. Yeah, true. Yeah. Moss and cam off. It is like acting in a way. You mean wait, mods? As in like, I don't, it's, what's going on? I'm just waiting for it to I'm just waiting for the sun to come up again, I suppose, because right now I'm just not sure what to do. So we're just talking, I suppose. Stop making the sounds, it's scary. What's going on? What's that? I'm scared. There's a withdraw and avoid. Right, yeah. Oh, there's a car there, okay. Bye. If you're not enjoying playing a particular game, then play something else that you will enjoy. Yeah, so but that's the thing, like, there's most of the games, I haven't found a game lately that I'm like, well, I'm very excited about it, which is what I have when I returned to streaming. I had that with Factorio, and then with Satisfactory as well. But then after that, I just got lost again. And I just, like, every game I see, I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to play this, you know, and I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this. And then I just keep switching, and I'm just not sure. Just, you know, that's like the frustrating thing. about it. So it's like I haven't found what I enjoy streaming yet. You know, exactly, and that's the frustrating part of it, I suppose. Because, well, I say that I don't want to stream World of Warcraft. I mean, I kind of do, but it's also something that is, I can imagine, isn't very enjoyable to watch if you don't know World of Warcraft or if you don't play it. And so, you know, I just also like I want something fun to play, but I also want something fun to watch, you know. So that's, you know, frustrating thing. Happy streamer makes better content. Yeah, that's very true, Zork. Yeah. Don't let streaming or anything else destroy you. Both know what happens when you do. Yeah, no, true. You're right, Yala. Yeah. Special interest, hyperfocusing, stimulus reduction is very ADHD. It's normal for us. Nothing to punish yourself for. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just like yeah. You're right. Struggling to accept it, I suppose. Latest stuff I enjoy is fun for the viewers. Do you think so? Because I do. Yeah, I guess that it sort of makes sense. Can I? Yeah. I do need to play something that I enjoy playing. But that's the thing, like, and with World of Warcraft there is a difficult thing with that where there are many ways that I play it. So I play Mythic Plus a lot and I raid, and those are like, you know, competitive, I suppose, competitive type of gameplay. The issue with that is that I won't be able to read chat during that time, and especially, well, for raiding it's fine, but like for Mythic Plus, it will take half an hour before I can read chat again, and I just don't like that, because I like to prioritize community and chatting. So that's one thing. Then there's mount collection, which I really like, but it's also very boring because there's a lot of waiting involved and everything. And yeah. So in that sense, there's just I've been thinking about it, but I just don't know. I just don't know if I would enjoy playing it on stream, because you know. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're just gonna, yeah. Yes, for sure. We're gonna Wait, do I have battle.net on here? I do. Okay. Hi, Annan. Hi. So I do, you know, I am really grateful for all of you. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I need to... Is this the right account? I don't think it is it? I have two accounts and I constantly forget which one is which. No, it's not this one. Okay, I need to log out again. Stop. I just worry that, and that's the worst, or the worst thing about this is that I have a major fear of abandonment, and that's a big struggle when it comes to streaming, because people will go away all the time, right? Like, that's a normal thing to do. People's interests change, people's lives change, I change, you know, and then there are so many reasons why people would leave, but I seem to take it personally, and like oftentimes, and that drains me a lot. No, I don't. Okay, hang on. It's annoying. I need to log out. No, wait, log in on this. Log in. Authenticate. Hang on. But maybe, yeah, because I did play World of Warcraft at the start when I returned to streaming. And then I didn't really have a plan. I usually don't have a plan when it comes to World of Warcraft, but like, yeah, hang on. Yap Mobster would always be enjoyable. I do need to have the confidence for that though. I don't always have the confidence to yap. Mindless grinding is both relaxing for the player and can be boring for the viewer, but also leaves time for interaction. True. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Adventure of trying something new. For the autistic brain, trying something new is terrifying. Yeah, definitely can be. Streaming is a social contract where people who enjoy what you do start flocking to create a community. There's no need to overthink that aspect. Still do, but don't make it a guiding star for your interactions. True, yeah. So this is why I initially just log out. Why I initially just removed my Discord. And what like can I wait, sorry, I'm working on it. Because because I was initially just, it stressed me out that I had to like I'm so distracted, I'm sorry. Kind of stressed me out that I had to keep something up, if that makes sense, like a community or something, but I don't want to like pressure anyone into I guess I don't want to pressure myself into do I have it? Yeah, okay. Into making something that I'm not ready for yet, if that makes sense. It's just like, yeah, I just keep struggling with that, and I guess that there's something that there's a mindset that I need to like adjust to. But at the same time, like in the past couple of streams, so for example, like I still worry about numbers, but the last couple of streams I haven't even looked at the numbers, because the thing is I just close the stream and then I go do something else, so that I don't like so that I don't hold on to the numbers so much. I just like, this is one activity and then I go move on to the next. And I guess there's just a lot of old stuff in there that when I was on on the deepest, like lowest point of my life, that was very much like, that was very intertwined with streaming at that point. So there's a lot of patterns there still that I keep coming back to and that I'm still scared of. So yeah, I'm just working on it, I suppose. Yeah, there's lots of internal struggles to do, yeah. I cannot really seem to word them right now. There's like a lot of stuff that is happening in my head. I just cannot seem to find the words right now. Yeah, Syrian. I did stop worrying about the numbers. Like, you know, there was a point where I wanted to make partner, but I don't want to anymore because that would only give me more stress. So hang on. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go chilling and collecting slash chilling and collecting for now, I suppose. You don't need to do anything other than enjoy life. If stuff doesn't spark joy, it doesn't. You can do whatever you like. True. You're right. Now for the last thing, you actually need to be able to see this, right? Okay, well, so World of Warcraft is actually my favorite, by far my favorite game ever. I've so many hours in this, and I'm actually gonna have to move my camera for this. And I actually don't know why I'm not like sharing this all with you all more.
Pitchfork. Excellent choice. A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
I still don't hear the alerts. Miss Failures, thank you so much for 6 months. 6 months. Well, Future Boy, thank you for the gift subscription to Miss Failures. Miss Failures, thank you for sharing it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Miss Failures, enjoy your emotes, or continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free watching. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna put my camera there because there's the chat is there. Ghosts of your past are always around. Just flip them off every once in a while. Yeah. I guess I need to learn that. Alliance, you're a horde player yourself. I do have some horde characters. I have a horde mage because the mage is very that can go anywhere. And then I have a hunter that I had for in the time running event with Pandaria. But I haven't done anything with it after that. Tired, but okay, you guess right. Right. Tired because of something or just in general? Level 8 HD cap? Yeah. Okay, so these are my 4 main characters at the moment. So I'm just gonna meet my characters, I suppose. My mage is my wait, did I actually change the category and everything? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. My mage is my it's the one that I started with, actually. That's the first character that joined the guild as well. Which I had a very fun time with, but when it came to Mythic Plus and raiding, it just felt not good. So, but I keep her because she is my collecting character, my main collecting character. I do all of the questing and achievement hunting with her, and it's a human mage, and she's looking very tough right now. I don't know why. This looks a bit weird, but yeah, she's the one that I play with the most. This is also the name that I'm being referred to in the guild. So whenever you see Blake in chat, she will refer to me as Kermea, which is, well, the mage. Yeah. Rise of Industry. Wait, what's Rise of Industry? Just had 4 hours of sleep last night. Oh, was your own fault? Wait, how? Saw level 80, wondered why we're so low. Realized it was WoW, not Rise or Final Fantasy. No. Yeah, this is WoW. Yeah. So then I moved on to the Hunter, and the Hunter is my main raiding character and also Mythic Plus character. Currently working with her. She's a dwarf. I'm working with her to get to 3k rating in Mythic Plus, which only just like it 3000 rating is basically when you're considered a good player, I suppose. Depends though. You can get carried, of course, but like But 3k is considered like good, I suppose. It's like yeah. So, but these days, I think starting off the season, there is an achievement for getting 3k rating, and you get a mount for it. So that's also why I'm I'm working with her to go to get her to 3k rating. Then there is my priest, which is she's a Draenei, and she is a healer, and I don't know, she's very cool. She has cool transmog. Having a good time with her with healing. And then there's the druid, which is a Coltiran race, and I'm doing tanking with her. So I have my collector, my DPS, my healer, and my tank, which is a good combination, like good grip. I really like it. Something you noticed on Epic Game, you have on Epic Games in industry/logistic management game. Oh, nice, awesome. Are you enjoying it? Going to bed way too late. It was about 11:30 when well, the alarm is going off at 4. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of sleep then. Yeah, you're generally a healer in MMORPGs, at least main, right, Omni? Is there any, like, what's the reason for that? Are you just enjoying it the most, or is DPSing just not, like, I don't know. I guess for, well, I do like healing, but Gendo's main is a healer, so I could do tanking, but I'm not very, like, with tanking you have to make a lot of decisions, especially when it comes to Mythic Plus, like in dungeons where you just have to, like, decide on which pack to pull and, like, how to do the route and everything, and just keep everything, like, I'm learning it, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, you need a particular kind of confidence, I suppose, that I seem to lack a little bit sometimes. But I'm working on it with druid. But yeah, I guess DPS for me is the easiest, since I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's just easiest for me, I suppose. Very nice for switching when you feel like trying different playstyles. Yeah. Oh, simple and fun. I'm glad to hear it. You like playing support? Warlock was fun in Classic, though. Right, Warlock. Wait, hang on. Just need to check. Do my macros work in here? I like being support, and it's usually a desired role when people are looking for a prepared group. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Continuous guest. Oh shit. I don't have my macros here, but that's all right. I'm not gonna play any. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play any Mythic Plus anyway, or rating. You mostly like range DPS. Tanking is fun, but not as relaxing. Healing is too much stress. Right. You mean in World of Warcraft, Yala, or in, like, no, probably Rise Am and Final Fantasy, right? In general, right? Yeah, makes sense. You like that you could switch jobs with the blink of an eye in Final Fantasy? Really? Huh? I'm on WoW. Yeah, Blake. Yeah. Well, not yet, but yeah. Guild Wars. Omni, do you remember that we played Guild Wars together? We also did that at some point, right? Guild Wars 2, I think. That was fun. I feel like Warlock is a support DPS. Does that make sense? Kind of does, yeah. Well, I don't know what it was like in Classic, but we always need a Warlock in Raid, for example, because you can, like, summon people with the summoning stone, and you can, you know, they have cookies, and they have, like, these gates that are useful, and I don't know. But they're also very strong, so, like, their DPS, like, their DPS is fine. In retail, their DPS is really good as well, so, or can be really good. Final Fantasy is fun, but the global cooldowns are too different from WoW. Really? In what sense? Guild Wars 2, yeah. Red doesn't have predefined classes, just switch gear. Right. Oh, interesting. Summon and dots, some niche curses, like fear controlling or resistance debuffing. Right, yeah. I see. I guess that the only like actual support class that we have in retail is the Evoker's Augmentation, or the Augmentation Evoker, which is it was specifically made to be a support character, but I don't see it anymore, honestly, in groups. It was very popular in Dragonflight, but I don't know, people just don't like it anymore, I suppose. It's also not really useful, maybe. Not as useful as it could be. Necessary. It is useful, but it's not really necessary. Guild Wars 1 had a pretty cool announcement that it's going to get an update after 20 years. Oh, cool. Just a small thing, like adding in few quests, but it adds all previous exclusive bonus content skins to the regular loot table, or as rewards for as reward for the new quests. Oh, that's so cool. Guild Wars 1 became popular with returning players again. That's so awesome. I love that. Well, certain abilities that don't use the same global cooldown, but Final Fantasy has every ability share the same global cooldown. Right. Yeah. That's true. There's different. It's different here. I'm gonna go on my mage right now. Hardcore was kind of fun, but people do min-max the fun out of the game sometimes. Right. Yeah, I got a bit bored of hardcore, I suppose. I mean, it was kind of fun, but it was also, I don't know. I'm just used to retail, I suppose, and I've never played WoW back in the day, so it's just I like the aspects of retail. Final Fantasy is all about weaving off global cooldown skills between the cooldown ones. Right. It's taking a while to load because I have add-ons. Yeah, Blake. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Yeah. I sort of liked it, but it's a little bit slow. Okay, so I noticed I'm a bit like well, I'm a bit nervous about this. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm nervous. I guess it's because I am so used to the game, but I can imagine that it's very difficult to understand maybe, and like, I don't know, boring maybe. I don't know. It's just I'm nervous about it because wait, did I? Just a sec. Did that come through the sound? I think it's on speaker. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, it is. I need to put it on game. Is it? Okay, yeah, it does. It does. Just solo raid to shake off the nerves. Solo raid. Oh, I could do that. Meaning old raids, right? Okay, so what I usually do on my mage, okay, this is so cluttered, my goodness. What I usually do on my mage is I'm mount collecting. I recently, so how many mounts do I have? 514 at the moment, or 567 apparently. I just never know a character is apparently just lions as well. And I have this add-on that will show me which mounts are available still and which ones I want. So I pinned a few, and I don't know. There's 500 mounts? No. No, Omni, there are like 1,000 mounts in this game. To do, thank you. Listen, trying something different to win, just making it here. True. Yeah. So what I usually do is I go to I've done some stuff. I usually do stuff in the morning as well. So I've done some stuff already. So I have a to-do list, a daily to-do list. I already did Rust Feather. So Rust Feather is I could also do this. I could wait for this on other characters as well. Rust Feather is a rare. Wait, actually, let me just go to my hunter, and we can go to Rust Feather. And Rust Feather is just waiting, basically. Because you have these certain rare enemies in the world, and they take a while to spawn. So it takes like, I don't know how much time it takes. What? Well, it depends on the rare. You know, did I just? Apparently, I was in the exact same place with my hunter as I was with the exact same mount. This is an auction house mount, by the way. This was so smart of Blizzard to do, because everyone wanted you have the Brutosaur. This will call him Longboy, but you have the Brutosaur. The Mighty Caravan Brutosaur, which is a mount that you could get in the Battle for Azeroth expansion, and it has an auction house NPC on it. So you could access the auction house from everywhere, basically. It costs like 5 million gold, which is a lot of gold. It's like 200 euros or something, roughly translated. Maybe more, 250 maybe, but it wasn't available anymore at some point. It was only available on the black market auction house, which is just an auction house that every once in a while, or like, you know, every day particular items come on, which is handled by Blizzard. And just sometimes there would be a container that could contain the Brutosaur, this Brutosaur. But then we had like, World of Warcraft came out in 2004, I think. And so there was this 20-year anniversary, and what they did is they sold a new Brutosaur, which is the one that I have right now, for 70 euros on the shop. So you could like just buy it straight off the actual shop here. Where's the shop? Here's the shop. You could buy it off the shop here for a limited amount of time. And there are so many people that have this Brutosaur. They earned a lot of money with that, I think. Because it's 70 euros, like, and it's honestly, for me, it's really worth it, because I tend to do gathering and everything, and you have to go back to a major city to get to the auction house. It's very nice to have an auctioneer just available here, so you can like sell stuff and buy stuff and everything immediately without having to go back to a major city. But so yeah, there's 1,000 mounts because people like to collect this. So World of Warcraft retail caters to a lot of different kinds of video game players, which is, you know, you have the achievement system. There are many achievements that you can get. Many you can get.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Sorry.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
I still don't hear the alerts. Spoof! Hi, Spoof! Spoofy, thank you so much for 4 months. 4 months of tier 1. That's so very, very kind of you. Hi, I adore you. And I adore you, Spoofy. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your every watching. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. How's it going? How's Horizon Zero Dawn? Are you enjoying it? And also, how's Inzoi? I've seen it, but then I was very excited about it, but then I haven't I'm not entirely convinced yet. You need help picking something to eat tonight to order in. You have no idea what you want. Probably nothing Asian, as you'll likely get that a lot soon. I don't know, pizza? Pizza or pizza? Maybe some pizza. If I feel like I want to keep this to myself, Austrian, still totally free to do that. Yeah, I guess that I do want to share it. It's just that I am just worried that because it's such a big game and such a it's so like, I don't know, it's big. There's so much to do and there's so much, like, if you don't know the game, it's just a bit much, maybe. That's what I'm worried about. But at the same time, like, you know, so you have all these achievements, right? You have people that like achievement hunting. You have people that like collecting mounts, pets, transmog. You have people that just enjoy the questing. You have the people that enjoy the constant rush of having a new alt as like a new character. You have the people that like the challenging aspect of dungeons and doing them faster and faster and faster and on a more difficult level, which is Mythic Plus, basically. Those are just the regular dungeons, except that there's a time limit on them and the bosses and trash get stronger and like it's just more and more difficult every time. So you have that, and then you have the raiding as well, like raid normal and heroic raiding and mythic raiding, which is very, very challenging. So you have the people that enjoy that challenge. Then you have the PvP people that enjoy, you know, playing against other players. Either one or 3 against 3, 2 against 2, or maybe 10 against 10, or maybe 30 against 30 or something like that. Which is, you know, here you can like, so you have the rated ones, which you also get mounts for, by the way, and also other stuff. And raiding and just, you know, feeling good about yourself, I suppose. So you can do solo, you can do 2v2, you can do 3v3, you can do 10v10. And then you have like quick matches with Epic Battlegrounds, which is 40 players. And then there's Random Battlegrounds, which is, I think, 10 or 15 or something like that. And just a regular arena without like it being rated. And then Brawls, which are entirely different too. And then recently there's also Delves, which is, I think, what did I compare it to again? I don't remember. And then there's role-playing, indeed, some are, yeah. So you have like entire RP servers as well. So there's so much to do. And that's why I love it so much, because hey, hi Blake. This is Blake. Blake is a tree. And these are my birds, by the way. This is Harold. This is Harriet. But Blake is Blake has also been in chat here. You've seen her before probably. But she's from our guild. That's how I know her, and she's lovely. Play a lot with her. Yeah. Achievement hunting VU, right, Yala, yeah. I try, but I'm just very... I sometimes get overwhelmed because I'm not really good at planning, so I just end up, well, not doing a lot, I suppose. Hang on, sorry, I need to catch up with chat a little bit. Horizon's so cool, excited to play more this week. I'm so glad, Spoof. It's always been a lot getting used to, especially the building aspect, with so many possibilities, so much to explore. Awesome. Wait, I'm gonna turn on the music, by the way. Music. That's awesome, Swoof. I'm so glad. Give me a what I'm gonna enjoy the process of exploring. Awesome. Love it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And Horizon too. Please do share. Just if you start feeling like, oh no, I want to keep this to myself for comfort, it's still possible. Yeah, well, the thing is that there's a lot of dailies to do. So, you know, whenever I want to, like, you know, play for myself, I can still do that. But then on another day, or just after stream, you know, also works. Coconut? Chicken satay curry? Pizza, just pizza. The people that like the rush of fishing all day. Okay, sir, hang on. Wait, where do I have the where do we find the statistics again? I'm not sure if this is account wide, by the way. It's probably not account wide. Wait, because I love fishing. I love fishing. Fishing is so good. I got not all of them, but I do have a lot of the fishing the fishing achievements. Fishing is great. I love fishing. You have to do dungeons, Dread. Dungeons are fun, aren't they? You like leveling up hardcore, but you did see Tourist Fall Glades one too many times. Right, so yeah, I have that too. Yeah. Well, not that particular, but like just, yeah. Just going again and again and again. Fishing was enjoyable and Final Fantasy as well. I should maybe play that someday. Okay, let's go to Mechagon. Mechagon is one of my favorite places, honestly. Okay. And Mechagon is very easy to access these days. It used to not be very easy to access because well, you need to have to unlock the content and everything, and then you need to, like, you could go there easily, but then, like, I don't know, it was just a hassle sometimes. But now the dungeon that is on Mechagon is part of the Mythic Plus rotation. So there is a portal in the main town, in the main city, that you can just go through and you'll end up on Mechagon, which is great because I go to Mechagon every day to wait for Rustfeather, who is going to spawn here. Is this visible? Yeah. So this is my rare scanner, who will tell me when Rustfeather has spawned. A lot of people kill him, by the way, because you get a mount, and the mount, I really want this one. It's the Junk Heap Drifter, and it's a mono wheel, and it's very cool. I have the Mecha. No, wait, Model W, which is Mechacycle Model W, which is the same one, but it's a not rusty one. And this one you get is a meta achievement, so you need to do all these achievements on Mechagon. I spent a lot of time on Mechagon here, and then you get this wheel, which I'm really a fan of this one. But I generally really like the engineering, like the engineering content in World of Warcraft, because it's very funny, first of all, but it's also, I don't know, it's just, I really like it. So we're currently hunting the Junkie Drifter. The Junkie Drifter is, not a lot of people have it. 5.91% of the people, characters even, have this mount of all players. So it's very rare. I think that we've attempted this. Oh, this is Mythic Dungeon Tools. Rarity, we attempted it 332 times to kill it and then to get them out, which is, well, just takes a lot. It's just not, the drop chance is just very low. So it's gonna wait for it. But I really that's my, I've been hunting that one for more than a year. So probably today we won't get it either, but that's okay. It's just it's at this point it's just a routine, right? Just logging in, just doing, waiting for stuff to happen, or you know, waiting for things to drop, waiting for things to spawn, stuff like that. Final Fantasy 14 was fun, but started getting anxiety attacks over visual overstimulation in some of the raids and dungeons. Right. Oof. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Too much content for you, so you got phased out. Right. Well, I guess retail is also a lot of content. It's a routine to do. Yeah, well, it can be a routine. So, and that's the fun thing about it. It is routine. It can be routine. It could also be entirely not routine. I can choose whether I want to make it routine or not. It's also a social aspect. It's a game I play with my SO. It's everything for me, really. I can do whatever I like in it. I can get different kinds of dopamine from it, you know. There's just a lot of ways to play the game. There's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of people that are being catered in this game, and they've thought really well about it, and like it's very intentional too. Just how much they cater to different kinds of people. Routine was why you quit Hearthstone. Started to feel like you had to play to keep up. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When it gives you stress, then it's yeah, definitely not something that. Yeah. Well, it's a game you can lose yourself in. It's great for that. Yeah. I got like thousands of hours in it already. Apparently, no, not thousand. Yeah. Well, I guess was it 2,500 or 3,500? Which is a lot for me, honestly. I don't usually play games for a longer period of time, but World of Warcraft is just different in that sense. Also, I guess, yeah, there are these like smaller things, just the humor sometimes in it, the engineering humor, just, I don't know, there was and this I will never forget, this one quest I will never forget is where I think it was in Dragonflight, it was a quest where you were the quest giver. So you would accept the quest and then you would stand there in the inn and you would wait for adventurers to come by. You would give them the quest that they needed to do, and then you would need to wait for them to come back, and that, like, it was so funny. And I love that they think of stuff like that. They have such talented people in the Blizzard, like, in the team there. It's so awesome. Kill 2,000 slimes. Well, we could like have a look at what kind of achievements. So okay, so there's Old Crafty in Orgrimmar. I still need that. And this is like something that I can, like, you know, sometimes I can just zone out, not do anything else in particular, just fish until I have a thing, you know. And then there's like a similar thing, because You have, I think, let's see, the Great Sea Ray. I don't know how many attempts that took me, but it was a lot. Same goes for, which one was it? There was another. I'm not sure if it was an achievement, but it was a mount that you could get just by fishing, but the drop chance was just very low, and I would just fish there for hours, just enjoying myself there. I live so skinny. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. So yeah, I still have like, and this I think is this yeah, this is all from the new expansion, so I still need to do this, and then this one's still Gurub, which is in a it's a dungeon specifically that you need to fish this up. And then you have a few of this is all from the Legion expansion, I think. You have to become friends with fishing masters and everything, but I haven't gotten around because, I mean, it's just a lot of work. And as I said, I'm not really good at planning. So I just look at this and I get overwhelmed and I just ignore it because I don't know how to start. I don't know like what to do first, or, you know, how to break it up in little pieces so that it becomes less overwhelming, basically. So I haven't done that yet, but I'll get to that, I suppose. But there's just a lot of achievements to get. There's like collection achievements as well. I'm almost done with all of the toy achievements. I recently got this one, which was very hard to get, because there's one, like King Mechagon was very difficult to get. It's basically comes from a box that you loot from a chest on Mechagon. You get like a package from that, and you open that, and then you have a chance to drop one of these minis. And King Mechagon was like took ages to get one. But I finally got it, and now I just need to collect 500 toys, which I don't have achievements on right now. Hang on, I still need 47, and then I'm done with all of the toy box achievements. Done with mounts. I'm almost done, except that the Blazing Drake and the Onyxian Drake are very rare drops, so that might also take years for me to get those. And then there's like transmog, just all of the appearances and everything. Just clothing. I look like, with my hunter, I look like an NPC apparently. People say that I look like an NPC. Which I guess is fair. But there's like a lot of transmog that you can get as well. There's like so many things that you can collect, and I really enjoy it. Slow progress, yeah. Hopefully we'll get Galley down to Gallywakes. Yeah, so we raid on Mondays and Wednesdays with our guild. Wait, I won't open this up. Gallywix is part of the new raid Liberation of Undermine. Undermine is actually a very fun area as well. And we're currently working on Chrome King Gallywix, which is the last boss, and we're working on it on Heroic to kill it, and hopefully we'll get it done tonight. And then we can continue to Mythic, which usually we get like 4 bosses done in a season. 3 or 4, sometimes 5 when we're lucky, but we're not really, especially this season, we're not really like pushing it too much, I would say. We're just casually chilling with each other and just having fun raiding. And I think that's important. For me, that's important at least. So yeah, let's hope we can finish him. Yeah, so, and I have I have so many so many quests here still. Hang on. I can never get myself to like cancel quests or like abandon quests. It's just like just can't do it. So I still have well, and this is not even a lot. Like I have way more with my mage. I just cannot help it. It's not yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, it's just I haven't reached it yet. I'm not sure what the limit is actually. Does it say? I don't think it says how many quests you can have in total. This is a new thing, apparently, where it shows events, but I never look at it. I don't know. Maybe at some point it will be useful. So Rustfire takes like I think at most 45 minutes to spawn. Or 30. And it probably has... Oh, well, there we go. Oh. That was a bit faster than I thought. Okay, we don't have... There's 333 attempts now. We don't have... We didn't get it to drop, obviously, because... Well, when that happens, I'll be jumping off my chair and... You know, I'd be very happy. Oh yeah, that's right. So I got these items that I'm gonna throw away now because I don't care about them. Where are they? Blueprints, these. I don't, because I already did all of this with the mage. I don't really need them right now. I'm gonna delete them. And so the quests will also get deleted. Alright, gonna go back to Dornegal, which is the main town. And we'll see if we can find something to do with the mage. Before streamer luck strikes again. Oh, if only. If only. Could a couple more try, sure of it? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I would hope so, but no. Pretty sure it won't. But that's alright. Like, there's particular fun in grinding. Keeps you occupied, right? Keeps you occupied. Let's see. Okay, so we got Rustfeather, we got Zul'Gurub. We go to Vortex Pinnacle, which is basically a dungeon that also drops, potentially drops a amount, but small chance too. We could do that. Let's do that, and then Stratholm next. Just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna do. Oh wait, hang on. Cataclysm. There we go. Vortex Pinnacle. Hi, Caddis. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Few eternities later. Yeah. You've burned so many hours on Warframe. Warframe.
Dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldur.
I don't remember if I played that, honestly. Okay, it's an heroic. Wait, what made you play so much Warframe? I hear it's very fun. Like, what makes it so fun for you? Your Warframe account seems to be impossible to log into. It's an email address on a domain. I'm just gonna... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna kill all of these because... they sometimes drop some stuff. Volatile air. Also, they also drop armor or like transmog and such. Sometimes I have most of them from this dungeon because I've run it like 200 times at this point. Even more probably. But you can sell some stuff in the auction house and make some money in the process. Your favorite expansion is Cataclysm? Yeah? Nice. That's awesome. Wait, hang on. So, it's on an email address on a domain that no longer exists, and to file a support ticket. To change the email address, you need to log in. Classic. Oh, you need to log in. Right. Oh, that's super annoying, Yala. That's so annoying. Okay, it doesn't drop from this guy. It drops from the next boss. I think you mostly played so much Warframe because it was a nice way to kill time. You found a group of friends to hang out with a lot. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I love that when it happens. It's just nice to have a... just to make it a social aspect, right? That's what I love about World of Warcraft 2. Like, you know, like I said, I do like the routines for myself and just like playing it on my own. But at the same time, just having the guild, playing it with Gendo, you know, because Gendo and I just don't see each other a lot, right? Because we live a few hours apart, and so playing World of Warcraft together is really, really nice for us. It makes things a lot easier. Makes a lot of games better. True, very true. Okay, we got a few of those volatile air thingies. 10. And they sell for like 14 gold, something like that, 15 gold. It's not a lot, but it's at least something. And, you know, like raiding and Mythic Plus and such is expensive. You have a lot of repair costs. Nope, nothing. You have a lot of repair costs, and you need to buy flasks to use to get to be stronger, and potions and food and stuff like that. And it's just pretty expensive. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go to Stratholme now. Stratholme is very old. Stratholme is like vanilla. It's funny because there's... Or funny, but like, you know, there's this page of like... You have these four mounts that you cannot even use outside of this raid. The Temple of Ankiraj. I'm not sure if I even pronounced that correctly, but like you can only use them inside there. And then you have the Winterspring Frost Saber, which is pretty much guaranteed. It's not a drop. You just do quests and like rotation and everything. No, quests, I think, mostly. And then you have the Dungeon Death Charger, which is, I don't know. I haven't had any luck with that, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. I have... The other thing is that I have... let's sell this. Oh, it's even 20 gold now. Nice. Need to sell these because they usually don't sell for very much on the auction house.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh. Wait. Oh no, I can sell those.
May your feet find good
I have a
trails.
portal to Stratholme here. Which is nice because otherwise it's just a lot of flying and such, and I'm just bored with that. So I had a group around another streamer years ago. You played work from an arc together. Oh, nice. She suddenly disappeared one day. Nobody heard from her in like 6 years, and the group fell apart. Right. Huh. To do, you gotta go make playlist for dance parties again. Alrighty, enjoy. Good luck. And thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. And yeah, I might play more. I just need to, or you know, I didn't need to do anything, of course, but like, so there's this streamer that I really enjoy watching, or I haven't been on Twitch in a while, personally, but like, she's do I have that? Oh, I don't have that yet. Nice. Wait, what is look? Partly ugly. Oh no. I will never use them, but like, you know, I just like the collecting part of it. She's oh god, did I just forget her name? Twinkle, not Twinkle, Twinkle. She plays like World of Warcraft all the time, basically. And she's just like, she plays retail. She's just like having a good time, just playing, you know, Mythic Plus and raiding and everything. And I don't know what it is with her, but she just plays it so like in such a relaxing way, and just has so much, I don't know, I really like watching her play it, because basically the game is just on the background, you know, and they have a lot of good conversations and everything. And it's just, I don't know. Sometimes whenever I think about like, what do I want to do with streaming, I'm just like, I want to be like her, you know. Yes, Twinkle Syrian. Oh, you know her? See you later, to do. Oh, I'm silenced. Let's kill you first. And she does like achievement hunting and a lot of stuff. I don't know, but she's also able to just like do Mythic Plus and everything just while streaming, which I find very impressive, because I'm just not really good at like that kind of multitasking. Like, you know, for this kind of like dungeons where you just like do it for mounts and such, it's different. But when you have to actually perform, it's difficult to do that when you're also streaming, and you know. Soviet Womble. I know Soviet Womble. Yeah, he's fun. Fun to watch. Right. He streams a lot of strategy games, right? Didn't he used to play a lot of Europa Universalis and such? I think he did, right? Or am I confusing him with another streamer now? I might. It's funny because I'm reading World of Warcraft books. Or well, so I I got 4 books now. I got one like collection, it's an archive of basically four books. And it's so much fun to see just what is in there. Oh, Solaris, right, yeah. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. That makes more sense. It's fun to see, like, so Stratholme was in one of the stories, and it's fun to like read about it, and then to see and then to like go to that area and just like look it up, you know. It's just fun. Hi Knud, hi, welcome in, how's it going? You recommend when I have time for I try and play Humankind. I heard about that. Sure, you can recommend it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it, but recommendations are always fine. Another thing that I don't have. What is this? They're so basic, the old transmogs and everything. There we go. No mount. That was to be expected. Okay, we can tick those off now. And then now I want to go to Borealis to look at the mission table. You love the honesty? Well, to be fair, Knud, I'm working on that because I tend to, so it's one thing that I realized is that oh man, I love the Borealis music, honestly. Is that I am very easily influenced. So the thing is most of the choices that I make, I base off of what everyone or what anyone else wants. So if someone gives me an opinion or a suggestion or something like that, I take that as the only option, the only truth, if that makes sense. And that it's not a conscious decision. It's not like, oh well, their opinion is more important, so I'll just, you know, it's just that it doesn't even occur to me that I can have an opinion as well. It just doesn't happen. And so this is also a struggle with streaming, for example, where I struggle, like whenever I get a lot of suggestions or whenever I get a lot of ideas or you know, people give me ideas or something, I struggle to understand that they are just suggestions and ideas. But they all have like a very like particular importance to me, and so I get overwhelmed by all of the things that I can do. And because I don't have a particular instinct for myself to decide which ones of those that I want, I get very overwhelmed and I get like flustered and frustrated, basically. So I'm working on, you know, just like whenever I get like a suggestion or a recommendation or something like that, to just initially for myself to just initially decline them or just not necessarily reject them in a harsh sense, just, you know, just because it's important to me that I think about what I want, if that makes sense. It's just a process that I'm going through right now. Also, Falstad Wildhammer. Falstad Wildhammer is a major character currently in the story that I'm reading. I didn't actually realize, like, I saw him on the mission table, but I didn't actually realize he was just right here. And it's so cool to see because he's like a character in the story, and I don't know, it seems cool that he's like actually here. You've been trying to influence me into treating you better, yet here we are. I mean, that's, you know, just, you know, Omni, the thing is, you just gotta learn, you know, it's the intentions that matter, right? No, wait, hang on. You just gotta change the way that you see me treating you. Like, assume that it's, you know. So, no, it's not intentional. Wait a minute. No. Hang on. I'm digging a hole here. It's just the way that you perceive it is just, you know, you gotta change the way that you perceive it, Omni. Just move to Denmark for 6 months. You'll easily learn how to be direct, honest, and on the brink of rude without being rude when asked stuff. Well, I mean, in here in the Netherlands, we're very good at that as well. I'm just not. Very much not. Thank you, Knud. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nurture your inner child and you'll develop your own compass. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's getting better. I think it's getting better. It's just that, yeah, it's a process, indeed. And, you know, it's something that, no, wait, I don't want to sell that. Hang on. I want to sell to the normal vendor. Oh, there's a lot of trash in here. Yeah, process and such. Distracted as well. You wouldn't be opposed to me digging a hole if you were the one in it. Well, just don't step in it then. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna like sell all of this because the thing is I can sell them on the auction house. They're the same, right? Yeah, I think I already have them in my inventory as well. You can sell them on the auction house, but it doesn't really matter, or it doesn't really, like, there are already way too many on there because other people will also run the same dungeon and then get the same loot and, you know, well. But hey, we got a few like transmog items from there, so it's not like entirely bad, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Let's let's queue for a dungeon because we get a satchel of cooperation, which we get like runes out of. Runes you can use to get more intellect or agility or strength. Basically to get stronger or to heal more or something like that. And they sell for like a lot of money on the auction house, so it's basically easy money. So let's do that. Let's see what's more. Done Stratholm. Got everything from the Burning Crusade. It's the fault of the intern, huh? Perma intern. I mean, you're the intern until we get a new intern. We're just not in need of a new intern, Summer, because you're too good. So, you know. Just you need to stop being a good intern, and then, you know, it's like. Yeah, we have these. There are these achievements that you can get, and you can get like. You can get mounts for as well. Mitch, hi Mitch. You have a concern? None of those abilities on my bar look like warlock skills. I don't have a warlock, honestly. Mitch, is that your favorite class? Mitch, how are you? Welcome in. Or two items together from the same vendor, right? You're sending one with personnel and the other with DHL on the same day. That's so weird, Yala. I hate that when it happens. It's not bull, right? It's like it's the other vendor. But it's weird and it's annoying. Perma debuffs. Yeah. It's the only class except maybe disc. Ew, disc freeze. Well, I say ew, but like Gendo mains disc priest. You know. I'm not a hunter. Well, my main is a hunter. Main, well, depends on like, well, my dungeon and raid main is a hunter. Used to be the mage. I'm just not very good with mage. Just not very good with mage. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of things we can do, right? There's a lot of things we can do. Means there's a chance that other people in a party will get gear. Wait a minute, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I hate these kind of... So there's a new thing in the newest expansion, which is Warband Bank, or Warband in general, but that basically that's your account. And you have bank tabs. Oh, there we go. You have bank tabs that will cost a lot of gold. But basically you have like a shared bank with your other like accounts or other characters and everything. But like, and then there's the achievement, like you basically need to spend a lot of money to, you know, to get an achievement, and I hate that. Okay, whoa, well, let me just like do that.
What's your step?
I don't remember how to do this, honestly. Fine. Does it have loot? No, it doesn't. I really dislike this dungeon, by the way, as a for Mythic Plus. I really dislike this dungeon. I don't know why. I guess it's because, well, especially as a tank, I really dislike it because there's this. Is it no? Well, it's just that I don't know it well enough, I suppose. Which is why. Where's the tank? Oh, here's the tank. Okay.
What's your step?
But I'm very, very aware of playing a dungeon on stream right now. And, you know, not even. Like just. What is his item level? 659. Okay. That's usually the case with tanks in like heroic dungeons, is that they only do it because they get money for it. I think. Oh, that was it? Nice. Only stood in the fire for a little while. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just gotta. Oh, wait. Oh. 666, 665. Okay, they're all just... Okay, it makes sense now. Why are they even in this group? That's such a high item, like that's pretty much the highest item level you can get right now. So weird. I make a fantastic Final Fantasy 14 Black Mage then. Standing in the ick, but up to... Oh, I'm so bad at that, honestly. That's why I stopped playing Mage. Or maining Mage. Because with the Hunter, it's just... You know... You could just walk and do damage, right? It's just very easy. Well, with a mage, you sometimes gotta stand in stuff in order to keep doing damage. And you just gotta like make calculated risks there and everything. Or you gotta be like next level and just use like altered time and that kind of stuff. And you know, well, I'm just not good at that. Rather, I lack the patience for it, I suppose. But yeah. Oh. Get boots. I guess that recently I do realize that most of why I am struggling with perfectionism is because I struggle to understand how to do better. Struggling to understand like making small steps to get better at something. And so I just get overwhelmed and I blame on myself that I just don't I'm just not really like I can't really do it, and so I stop again. It's just yeah. It's an ego thing, I suppose. Just my ego gets in the way a lot with a lot of things. Feel like I need to do something better, you know, or do something different and do something good, and just interferes with like connecting with people, connecting with the world, I suppose. Play a lock and let your dots do the damage for you. Oh. Which lock is that again? Like which spec? Affliction. I should really try Affliction then. Maybe we should level an Affliction Warlock.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's not ego, but imposter syndrome. You're not perfect, you're useless. Something sadly reinforced massively by most MMO players. So the way that ego works for me is not necessarily. So I have that too, the imposter syndrome, and for me, ego. The definition of ego has nothing to do with there's many ways of the ego showing, and the imposter syndrome is also a way of ego showing. Basically, and this is a very very simple way, I suppose, to say it, but like the way that I perceive ego, or the way that I like learn about ego, is like ego is when you take yourself too seriously, basically. When you worry too much about the opinion of others, when you worry too much about yourself and attach too much opinion on yourself, basically. And it's not a bad thing. I mean, everyone has an ego. It's like an unavoidable thing.
Watch your step.
But yeah, it's a ego is just something that we can struggle with a lot, because it can make us insecure, and at the same time it can make us arrogant. It can make us arrogant. It can
AOE incoming.
It can
Stay away from that.
make us very anxious. It's just the ego can do a lot of things to make us suffer. Unfortunately.
Defensive.
There we go. Nice. GG. Goodbye. Okay, we got some augmentation runes. Everybody's an ego. Yours is the best. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we only get one? Oh, that's disappointing. Disappointed. Well, we're gonna sell it anyway. Oh, it's actually cheaper now. Oh well, it's still almost 2k. That's pretty good. We can also sell this apparently for 200. That's not a lot. Oh, we'll just keep it for now. How much do we sell this for? Sure, we can sell 25 cloth bolts. Woolen cloth. Bolt of woolen cloth. It's not a lot, but it's something at least. I bought most of this for like 1 silver off the auction house, so. So wondering how you can keep your back straight while carrying that large of an ego around all day. Your Shad is good as Neo's Omni, and unfortunately all you have is an inferiority complex, and not even a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh, we sold a tuxedo jacket. Hang on, let me just make a new one. Oh my god, these mods! All of that ego. Gonna sell for 99. Alright. What's next? There's a lot of things we can do. Should I make a warlock? You don't keep your back straight. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna make a warlock. Somehow, well, I guess an alliance warlock could work. Oh, we unlocked Earthen. That's the newest race. What's the best race for warlock? Mitch! I have a lot of alts. I've had a warlock multiple times. I just couldn't get into it, I suppose. You can get a Drakthir warlock at this point as well. I'm not sure if I like it, but... You know what? I'm curious. Forsaken? Wait, is that a... Oh, that sounds familiar. It does sound familiar for some reason. But hang on, let me just blood mallet. I wonder what most people... Affliction warlock. I wonder what most people do for race. Orc? Or dwarf? Dark iron dwarf? I already have those. Human. Mechagnome. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, undead. Isn't that... That's, wait. Is that Horde? Yeah, Horde. Yeah, but Horde. I don't want Horde. I don't want Horde. Is it loud, the game sound? Yeah, let me just lower it a little bit. I do like that the Mechagnome can pick locks. You can maybe not see all of it. Earthen increases armor, increases exploration experience, restores health and mana out of combat. Eat gems to be well fed. Deal fire damage to enemies and heal your allies. Chance to gather additional materials. Doesn't seem... I'm usually looking for... Maybe Void Elf. I'm usually looking for a race that, like, I don't know, that makes sense to have a certain role. And I guess Void Elf would be transferred by forbidden magic. Transformed by forbidden magic, the Void Elves were cast out by their kin and now fight for the Alliance. Yeah, this seems very warlocky, doesn't it? Teleport through a rift in space, become empowered by the void. Spellcasts are delayed by damage, reduced cost for void storage and transmogrification. Oh, that's nice. Resistance to shadow damage. I guess we're going for a Void Elf then. Wait. I want a female. She's gonna be cold. Let me just think about that for a moment while... Okay, I guess she needs to be angry. This is kind of a neutral phase. That's okay. Okay, we'll go for the neutral phase. The hair. Oh, this is fabulous. That won't work with clothing though. Angry warlock, yeah. Oh, it's such good hair though, isn't it? Controlled hair too. Awoken. Oh, this is nice. Elegance. I don't know. Consuming. Unleashed. This is a very and we'll make it... Wait, can we make it black? Or purple or something like this there. Well, let's make it like goth or something. Sultry? Oh, I like that actually. Ponytail. No. Goth cave. Well, I used to be... Oh, not goth, but... I was part of that, like, alternative club that's in high school. Gonna go with this. I think... No, I'm not sure. Okay, no, the ponytail. I like that. Eye color. No, wait, skin color? I do like the skin color, maybe. Ears. Alright. Long? No, medium. Is she gonna be cold? Oh, there's also earrings, actually. Spike? Yep. Is she gonna be cold? I usually have like names that not necessarily the names that you like. I would get mostly just made up names that seem a bit like fantasy like, but they usually don't really make sense. But if we have the warlock, it would be Maeve Cobster. Yeah, see, those kinds of names I don't really use, I suppose. Hi, Azir. Hi, welcome in. How's the character creation been going? I think it's going okay. I just need to think of a name. I got Malari for the priest, Dorina for the druid, Ithalia for the hunter, Carmea for the mage. So the warlock would be... ChatGPT is great for suggestions. Right. Oh, that's a good one actually. Yeah, I don't... Kamehameha, wing towards Dragon Ball Kamehameha? No, I don't think so, no. I don't know why, how I came up with that. I usually just pops in my mind and I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. Your charter names usually just end up being names like Henry or Steve, very epic names. I mean, I like them. You noticed after the fact that all your names contains an all in it. Right. Oh, that's cool. You tend to pick a theme for a game and stick with it. Where you're playing with while you're using obscure Japanese kami, for example. Right, right. Cool. I don't know, I just don't really have a theme for it, I guess. Has to have a certain like vibe to it, dark vibe. And it usually doesn't really mean anything. It just doesn't, or at least I think not that I know of. It's not something that I look up and then Fire specialist becomes a volcano goddess, right? Something with a Y, I think, and maybe an X. You swing back and forth between serious names and silly. Some of your WoW characters were Mirali, Amirans, and Arathis. But then you also had a blonde human mage named Human Call after Warcraft 3 voice line. Awesome. Awesome. Alexia? I don't know, sounds good. Malediction? Wait, what's that? Malediction. I like that we both got like that. This part we both had the same. Wait, where did you? Where did you steal that from, Mitch? You put more effort into naming your server / PCs than you do in-game characters. Fair. Okay, she's gonna be called Melixia. I guess we're starting in Legion. It does kind of sound like malicious. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that might be the origin then in my head. Because a malediction is like speaking a curse into being. Oh, okay. Oh, like that. Yeah, yeah.
The void. A force of
I'm playing. Yeah, Blake. I was.
its whispers.
I don't know. I got inspired by Mitch, I suppose.
Of dragons.
I've been. This is the third time I've been trying to like level a warlock.
Sages and scholars
Okay, I usually don't do cinematics.
understand a truth that
Oh no.
do not.
Oh no, I have to do all of this again. So annoying. Doesn't really matter for now, but level 1 Allegiant got bored. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would like it, but we'll see. Oh, hang on. Can I already do edit mode? I can. That's great. Options. Turn on all the action bars. Just hang on. Combat, no. Let's overcast. Not sure if I have everything here, but no, wait, we don't want tutorials. Says text. Okay, and then auto loot. I think that's it for now. All right. Missing a meeting. No, Mitch. Good luck. You called mine. Yeah, you called yours Ashita. Right. Nice. My UI mod doesn't allow me to save presets. I guess not. No. 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 Want to invite to the guild? Sure. Yeah.
What news?
Not sure if I can I already be part of a guild? I guess I do. I guess I can. Oh, we already have that tabard. Oh, thanks, Blake. Nice. All right, let me just actually add that there. There we go. Accept.
Some will tell you that the light is the only path.
Okay.
Can stop the
Let's see.
enemies.
Let's warband stuff.
But we see
Gonna remove all of this from my action bars.
many possibilities that are open to us.
There will be those
I don't really care for
who question
that right
your
now.
resolve, your ability to harness powers that have caused the downfall of weaker wills. Together, we will prove.
Mitch,
that
go do your meeting. don't chat with anyone. Just go do your meeting.
Maintain control. Weapon for the
You're clean to study. You saw me playing when you were curious, right? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'm curious about. Okay, so we can immediately go for a specialization. So this is the dot one, right? And because wasn't demonology was with the 1,000 pets, right? Which is, man, I hate playing against demonology in PvP. And then there's destruction, and I'm not sure what destruction would be. But let's say affliction. I'm gonna go with affliction. I also need to pee. Affliction is PvP. Demo is good at AoE. Destruction is meh. Right. I'm curious. Maybe I'll do PvP then, huh? All right. I'm gonna take a quick break and do some, take a bathroom break, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Run an ad break, and I'll do some clips. So I'll be right back. Shit. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe.
Let's see if we can. Oh no! No! Look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet. That was a high yeet, man. Like it was like. Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly, just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. Don't. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Sir, can we But man, everyone I've been trying to peanut butts. What do you mean? No. This is not good. Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? This is wrong one. Sorry.
Wrong room.
Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? R. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Sir? I'm just. All right. I just noticed that. Make this a little bit. No, I don't want to make it smaller. That doesn't really matter, maybe. No, it's fine. I don't want to change my layout here just for, you know, stuff. Thanks, Alni. Thank you everyone for your patience. I'm just
Everything has a price.
maybe this is a good thing for me. I just suddenly, you know, sometimes suddenly anxiety pops up where I'm just like, you know, just what is, well, just about lots of stuff really, and I'm just like, what am I doing even? I don't know. It's just something that happens, I suppose. Crafton! Hi, Crafton! You feel me? Yeah. Understandable. Knowing you, Crafton. It's good to see you. How are you? It's like, it's so weird, right? It can be so easy to say to yourself, like, well, just don't worry, you know, people will understand, you know, or they'll enjoy, and at the same time, I guess it's because I'm just,
I don't really have a plan, or I don't really have a... I'm just doing stuff and I don't know what I'm doing, and it just makes my head spin sometimes. Understandable that you're anxious. Well, knowing you, yes. On the fly, and it's awesome. Wait, on the fly as in like... Wait. Doing like new stuff. Wait, I'm confused. I guess it's changing the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, making up as we go, yeah. And it's just so weird. Like, it frustrates me that I focus on, like, my brain. I'm not saying because it would imply that I identify with with those thoughts and that I choose them, but I don't. Is that my brain tends to focus on the things that I don't have instead of the things that I have, or the people that I have, right? And that's interesting in that sense, that I find myself being worried about if people like it, but then I should worry, like, what should matter to me is that the people that like it are here, and that's great, you know. And I appreciate you all being here. Every time I'm so flabbergasted, like, I'm so surprised and so humbled that, like, people keep showing up even if I don't stream for like 3 weeks, and just, like, I don't know, it just makes me wonder why, you know. You've been playing through your Switch games list. Finished 3 games so far out of like 24. Right, which games, Crafton? Have you played them on stream? That's awesome. Man, I want to play Animal Crossing again. Do I? Oh, it's a nice game. There's some of you that when things are calm, etc., or some of us that when things are calm, etc., we might create issues in order to solve them. Yeah, true. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Aw, Crafton, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, silence is an interesting thing, right? Like, I meditate, like, I meditate for an actual hour this morning. I've never meditated for an hour straight. I'd never done that. And like, this morning I was like, oh, I can do that. And I was like, no, wait, but I don't have time before stream. And I was like, well, but then I will probably think that I can do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow I don't want to, or I don't feel like it. So I was like, oh, I'm going to do it now. So I did it. And like, I just did an hour of silence and doing nothing, just sitting there, focusing on my breath. And it was weird. And I did not look on my watch once. But it was just... But then there's the silence. Like, that's I think that's the difference, because I can handle the silence when I'm alone. I cannot handle the silence when I know that I'm... This is where streaming is weird, because... you never know if you're alone or not, you know. You never know if, like, whenever you know, like, technically you know that there's at least one person watching, but you don't know for sure, right? Or at least, well, I don't have my viewer count on for obvious reasons, but you're basically so when you take away the concept of a computer, of like online, of all of that, I'm just sitting here behind my computer with a camera aimed at me, but I am literally alone by myself right now. And I know that there, like, you know, you can like, you know that there are people on the other side, but you don't know for sure, right? And that like insecure, like that being unsure of that, or like I don't know what that is. I thought I made a point there, but I'm not apparently. It's just a weird thing. All offline, right? Mario and Luigi, Brothership, Metroid Dread, Kirby, playing Atelier? Rise at 1 now. Awesome, Crafton. Wait, what are you playing? What are you playing on stream then? Or have you streamed lately? As I kind of avoid Twitch. I've been avoiding Twitch lately, so I don't know what everyone's doing right now. You promise you're not figments of anyone's imagination, but can you prove it, Skinny? Woody, hi Woody. You know about this guy? He's kind of sus. Doesn't even seem to exist / be there. You are totally there, Woody. Also, awesome job on your social event. It seems super fun. Your rails are in. Prove it. Divinity Original Sin 2 with your wife has been on stream lately. Oh, nice! And retro games, awesome. That sounds great. That's awesome. Nice. I'm glad you're in, like, you're doing fun stuff and such. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's a strange thing, this streaming thing. I've always found it a bit strange, and like lately I've also been thinking about like, yeah, just like, what does this mean to me, this streaming thing, you know? Like, what does this mean to anyone? What does it mean to people that I'm streaming? What does it mean to me that I'm streaming? You know? Lots of questions. Lots of questions not having been answered yet. I'm proof that I'm real and not just a Twitch streamer. What is just the Twitch streamer, though? Pop in before bed, say hi, because it's been a while since you said hi to me on stream. Well, Woody, it's been like 3 weeks since I last streamed, so I haven't streamed in a while, so so it makes sense that you haven't been like, you know, there wasn't really another opportunity, I suppose. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, pre-recorded, yes. All right. So affliction. Wait, hang on. Just let me just read that again. All of it. Master Shadow Magic, who specializes in drains and damage over time spells. Yeah, that's a dot. Okay. Commander of Demons. Master Chaos, who calls down fire to burn and demolish enemies. Just a Twitch streamer person just showing up on your screen because you clicked the link. Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to prove that I'm real and not just a Twitch streamer. Yeah. So yeah, I can't. I'm just a Twitch streamer. I'm just a Twitch streamer. I'm not real. Can I hold up today's newspaper? What is a newspaper? I can wait, what can I? No. Newspapers don't exist anymore, do they? Increase your movement speed by 50%, but also damages you for 40. Oh, this is the annoying ability that warlocks have, where you're like, when you run somewhere in a dungeon, you're like, why the heck is that warlock taking damage? Are they like, did they pull something accidentally or something? And then it turns out that they just use this. I don't have legs, therefore I'm only a streamer. Oh, do you want to see my legs? I can show my legs if you want. Is that proof? Write news on a piece of paper. Your next imp, Voidwalker, Incubus, Succubus, Fellhunter, or Felguard summons spells free and has its casting time reduced by 90%. Okay, well, here, have a leg. Okay, that's a knee. Wait. I cannot show feet though, but my legs haven't seen a lot of sun lately, so they're wide ass legs. They are AI generated. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. My ankles are pixelated. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yours also look like that? Wait, Woody, how does that happen? You spend so much time on during the summer on a bike. How do you still have white legs? And you work outside too. I mean, can you imagine? Indoor children, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Your soul leech absorption now passively recharges at a rate of 0.1% of maximum health every one. Okay, well, let me just like first look at my spell book before I get into like talents. Terra Rift in space. I don't even know what this is, but I kind of want to like put it here. Fair skinned. Oh, is that how it's called? What it's called? If you get a slightly darker shade of white on your legs this vacation, would be nice. Would be nice. Just don't. This is a glitch, right? Or like a bug, right? Or what's it called? This line here. For a long while, I thought this was on my screen, but it's just like this button. Look, now it's gone, and now it's. Ugh. Someone broke it. And it's been there for a while now. You turn red, then back to white. Oh no, Crafton. Oh shit. You can also see the color of them from the various cycle pictures you've posted. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, hang on. Let me just like take a look. Ah yeah. Huh. Oh, I guess I'm not the only one there then. Can AI get a tan? Sure they can. Sure they can. A bit more olive. Okay. Your skin identifies as a red-haired. After sun exposure just falls off. Oh no. Your arms are getting a healthy amount of sun at least. I'm not sure about the legs. I can usually see when I haven't had a lot of sun yet because my my like wrist isn't like doesn't have like the different the color difference from my watch, but I do wear my watch a little bit too tight. I think it has like I don't like it that way though, but like I think if I leave it off for like 2 days it will still have the pattern on it. Right, okay, so corruption. Great Hellstone. Oh, that's always very useful. Let's put that there. What do we have? Shadow Bolt. Health Funnel. It's for the demon. Corruption. Corrupts the target. That's a dot, I think, right? Yeah. Increases the time between an enemy's attacks by 20% for 2 minutes. Really? Oh. Drain life. That's great. Fear. Unending resolve. Hardens your skin, reducing all damage you take by 25%, granting immunity to interrupt, silence, pushbacks, effects. for 8 seconds. I'm gonna put that here. Do we have a silence? I suppose not yet, but 1,000 foot cat 6. Oh no. Yeah, I guess like corruption would be first then. This is rude though. Wow, warlocks are rude. And a shadow bolt, I guess those are the two. For first, well, okay. I just need to go to Stormwind apparently. Is this how we go to Stormwind? Oh wait, there's a... Isn't there like a rift here somewhere? I don't know.
King's honor, friend. Welcome, friend. I am King Anduin Rin. As a new member of the Alliance.
Hi, King Anduin. Bye, King Anduin. Okay, I don't need all of that, like...
Light bless you.
Wait, can I say leave 4? Yeah. It's not something you can see, but there's like a service chat where people like offer services to boost people to like higher PvP ranks or mythic rating or stuff like that. And I am not interested. Okay, we're gonna go and talk to Chromius here. Then we can choose an expansion that we're gonna quest in.
The universe is full of mystery.
So Dragonflight is now... I don't think I've leveled in Dragonflight. I have leveled in Dragonflight when Dragonflight came out, but I haven't done it as a time walking thing. Not sure. Pandaria has always been my favorite, honestly. I don't know. Battle for Azeroth is also cool. Legion would be most fitting for the Warlock, I suppose, but I don't know. I just really cannot really get into Legion, it seems. Actually, okay, let me just take a look. Because we have a few achievements to do for questing. I think I'm currently working on Northrend with a mage. I guess Legion would then be one, or Outland. I think I've been working on Outland as well. Yeah. Legion then, or Shadowlands. Oh, we're also working on Shadowlands apparently. But I don't really like Shadowlands.
I greet you.
She's not really sure. So what I want to do is I want to learn the Warlock. I could also just do dungeons. And I guess Dragonflight dungeons would make the most sense. So what if I just select Dragonflight?
Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Eye.
What would we get in terms of dungeons? Oh, just the regular ones. Oh, not the big one, not the mega dungeon. Sad. Okay, but we do need to pick a talent point. Soul Leech. All single target damage done by you and your minions grant you and your pet shadowy shields that absorb 3% of the damage dealt for 15 seconds up to 5% of maximum health. I don't do well with numbers, honestly. Honestly, I'm not doing well with anything right now. I think I'm getting tired, so it might be a good idea to just call a raid now. Call the not raid. Call the stream. Because I'm a bit tired. So, so at the time when you normally would go home, yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. So I've been before I started stream, I was contemplating like just maybe I'll just like, would it be weird if I just don't raid for a change? I feel like I always feel like I should, but I'm not always very comfortable with raiding out because I don't know. I feel like you guys can like find, if you all can find like places that you want to hang out and everything, and just I don't know. Because like most people raid, right? Like the only people that I've like the only people that I've seen not raid is like Twickle, for example, and Simcopter 1, which I've always found very interesting and very cool that they just, I don't know why. It's just like maybe I'm just like overthinking this. I'm just probably overthinking this because I'm very insecure about it. Yeah, I should. Yeah, it's true, Spoof. Yeah, Omni. Yeah, 100% overthinking. Okay, we're not gonna overthink then. We're just gonna. Because honestly, the reason that I kind of want to like just end stream is so that I don't have to watch the numbers. So I don't give my brain a chance to do stuff with this. So, and I think that's for my streaming experience, that's a good thing. So, rating is a favor you do to someone and never something that's owed or expected. True. Yeah, I guess I just feel selfish when I don't do it. Or like egotistical in a way. But maybe that's not a thing. Maybe that's just, yeah, like I said, I'm overthinking it. Asparagus just go live, so okay, can rate you, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's not selfish. Yeah, it's just a part, like, it's all part of the progress of like, you know, getting like learning what I want, being confident and comfortable with my own choices instead of doing what I think other people want me to do, which is, well, sorry for my life really, but it's okay. Well, overthinking is part of it, I suppose. It's where it starts, but just I'm gonna make the decision now. So we're gonna end the stream. We're not gonna raid. And I trust that you, like, you know, I know that you guys have, you all have lots of people that you can, like, you know, there's a sidebar full of people probably that you can, like, go to. And, yeah. Yeah, true, Yala. Yeah. No, this is just, we're gonna end it here. Cool. That actually, you know, that's actually pretty much that's really a relief, I suppose. Interesting feeling there. I did not expect relief there. You're actually gonna have to quickly wrap up last thing, so good timing. Right. Thank you so much, all, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know I've been away for a while. I might be away for a while after this as well. Because I might just get anxiety over the choices that I made when it comes to World of Warcraft and everything, and like not finding another a game anytime soon. So it might be that I will be away for a while again. I hope not, but we'll see. But I do not intend to like stop streaming. It's just that right now I'm just working on some stuff. So you know, you'll see me when you'll see me, and otherwise, you know, yeah, that. Thank you, Spoofy. I appreciate you. Syrian, thank you as well. I'm just very, very grateful for you all being here. Just even when I'm like, you know, yeah, I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Next time, yeah. So next stream maybe World of Warcraft or something else, but we'll see. I need to. I'm gonna work on being okay with just, you know, switching games literally every stream. Just, you know, figuring stuff out, just enjoying the moment, I suppose. Favorite imaginary stream. I appreciate you. So yeah, let's not make it like long and like, you know, over-explaining along, because I tend to over-explain lots of things, which is also apparently part of like self-esteem issues and everything. So we're gonna just like leave it here. Thank you all very, very much for all of your no, I still haven't done my talents, Blake. No. I guess I was tired for a while already. Thank you all very, very much for all of your love today, for the follows, for the subs, even though I could not hear all of the alerts, strangely enough, for just being here, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for being your wonderful selves. I really appreciate you. I'm just very grateful for your patience, and grateful for you being you. So yeah. do I actually do like the stream ending screen then? I don't know. I'll probably do. Thanks all again, and have a great day, have a great night, have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and I hope to see you soon next time. Who knows when? We'll see. Goodbye, everyone.